Welcome to Nonsensical Nonsense. There it is.
There it is.
Official start of the show. With the unofficial, official beer of the show, Miller Lite.
Mm-hmm.
Anywho, what's going on, everybody? We got Jeffrey and his fucking
Jon
nerd-tastic.
Snow, motherfucker. Jon Snow.
Nerd-tastic background.
Nerd, you're a fucking nerd. Nerd, you're a fucking nerd. And no one likes you. No one likes you.
That might be the fastest that's ever gotten played on this show.
That's okay. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it.
I
can't wait to see the show.
We got Stan back in the building joining us again. And of course, y'all know me. I'm Glick. If you're not already, go ahead and hit up them social medias, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and the TikTok. Make sure you're hanging out with us live Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays, 6 p.m.-ish on YouTube and Twitch and wherever else we decide to go live at. But typically YouTube, we're there. And if you can't listen to us or watch us live, go ahead and listen to us on Spotify and everywhere you listen to podcasts at. All at Nonsensical Nonsense Podcast. You know the drill. Give us a follow. Give us a like. And if you be so kind, give us a share. Don't forget to share the live out. If you be so kind, we greatly appreciate that as well. What's going on? Chatter's Box. What's going on, Griffin? What's up, everybody? Stan, what's going on with you, brother? What's up with you, man? What's new in your world?
New? Come on, bro. Nothing changes anymore.
Same shit, different Florida. Same Florida, different day. Wait a minute.
Same car, different repair.
I hear that.
No, Saturday you asked about, it was a holiday weekend, bro. I ended up hanging out at the beach.
Oh, that's what we did.
Later than I wanted to be.
Yeah, that's what we did Monday. Monday we went to the beach. And
yeah, I didn't intend to end up being there, but then I couldn't drive home, so I just stayed.
I understand how that goes. That's why I drink at home because
True.
Because I have a tendency to. Well, you've seen it firsthand.
No, I'm the one that drove you, bitch.
Yeah, I know. I believe the first night we didn't think you could actually drink as much as it looked like you drank on the Periscope show.
I know.
We didn't buy enough beer.
This fucker's a fish.
Oh.
Nah, that's like I said, I mean, and it's so much cheaper to drink at home, man.
Right?
And I'm not saying that because Nikki and I go out quite a bit now, especially when we go to PA. We go out and we actually went out last night. Then we were out way later than either one of us planned. I think we got home about 1.
We don't go out a lot, but we gather at people's houses. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We move around still. I'm not in my house, but I'm in a house. Not really in a bar and shit. So it's still cheap.
We spend a lot of time going to, like, she grew up where she's from. She's been there her whole life, so she knows everybody. So we go to the same couple local bars whenever we go, which are cool. I mean, we always have a good time, but yeah, typically we don't get out here too often. We went to a local brewery yesterday. What are you doing, Suze? Last night.
I saw that. That looked good. That looked pretty cool. That brewery you guys went to.
Yeah, we it's here in Newark. It's down on the square. But it's cool because you serve yourself. So they give you like a little card, and you tell them how much you want to put on it. Yeah, it's all on the wall. The taps are all on the wall, and you can get your own flight. You can
card like it's a video game.
Yeah, you put it in the little
My
slot.
question is this: did you go for the high score? Hey, I'm going for the highest score.
No, I didn't go for the highest score. First time being there, and they're all craft beers, so let's try them. We both got a flight. then I found one that I really liked, and I was teasing Nikki because Nikki likes like the stouts and the fruity, citrusy ones, and I just like I like the lagers and the pale ales. And I had
Right.
and I told her I said I like mine blonde with lots of head. So, she said this redhead's about to stab you.
Yeah,
I
the card is just.
still say the same joke every time I get coffee at a restaurant. I say something similar.
Yeah. What were you saying, Stan?
I was explaining to him the card is just to keep tally of what you drank. So when you turn
No,
it in,
I
you
think
pay.
what it is, Stan, is you put a certain amount of money on the card,
Yeah.
right?
Stan's right. That's how you tell them, you want to put $30 on it. And that's how they know because you pay for the per ounce.
Okay.
So and the card
And the
just
different ones are different prices and shit in there too. And the
Yeah.
one down here anyway.
Yeah, no, that's exactly how it was here too. And I guess sometimes they do like cocktails and stuff like that, where it's the same thing. You use your card and you go pour your cocktail or whatever.
Kind of
really?
a cool concept, really.
Yeah, no,
I
and they had
Because you're guaranteed not to spend more than you want.
well, you can reload the card.
Oh, I get that, but what I'm saying is like, if you only got $30,
Oh yeah,
you put $30 on the card. Say,
Yeah.
that's all I'm spending. After this, don't let me re-up.
Yeah, and once it hits that $30, it won't let you pour anymore.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
So you have to re-up it if you want anymore.
Right.
So-
And you
Steal
leave the
from somebody
tipping part
else.
of it.
But no, it was
true. I didn't think of that, Sam.
yeah, it's a really cool concept. I thought the place was really cool, and then we went up to where Nikki used to work at the hotel because her last day there was Sunday to see one of the girls that she worked with, and then we had to run to Walmart, and the other girl was like, "I'm going to do karaoke or whatever at this bar out by her." I told Nikki, I was like, if you want to go,
Like, don't sing.
yeah, I don't. Yeah, no, I wasn't singing. I said, if you want to go
Paul
hang out
McKinley
with her,
style.
yeah. I was like, if you want to go
McKinley
hang
don't
out with
text.
her, then it's still kind of early. We can go out. Well, we didn't realize that it was a 35-minute drive,
Ooh.
but we still went out. And I wasn't drinking. I mean, I had a few beers with dinner. I had that flight, and then I had one beer, and then we went up to Cherry Valley, and I had a couple beers. Then we had to go to Walmart, and then drove out there, and then I don't think I only had 2 or 3 beers while we were there, and we were there for a few hours. So
I wasn't drinking. I only had 8 beers.
I mean, I had the equivalent of like 9 beers in a 7-hour time frame.
That's not terrible.
Yeah, that's not drinking.
Which I mean, I usually drink.
Yeah, that's
I
not
usually
drinking.
drink 16 in a 3-hour time
that's
frame
not
on this
drinking.
show.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So
That's just
basically,
keeping your
you're
palate
saying you're
wet.
sober.
Yeah, I was sober. G Brock's in the building. Yeah,
Uh,
I was sober.
now, the only way you could actually get more than what you put on the card is if you're like, if Nikki got something, she's like, this tastes like shit, you drink it, kind of thing.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, but I mean, all you have to do is just tell your waitress, hey, can you put another $20 on there or whatever.
No, but I'm saying like you paid for the drink, even though it tastes like shit. So
Oh yeah, well, Nikki
throw it
had one of
away.
those in her second flight that she got. She had one that was gross, and she's like, "You want it?" And I'm like, "No, I don't drink stouts or anything like that. Like the Sam
Wait, you
Adams.
turned down a free beer. I have.
Oh
problems.
yeah, no, I'm not drinking motor oil, which is what that was.
Oh, gross.
It's what it looked
Yeah,
like.
I can't do the stouts myself.
Well, you
actually.
drank tranny fluid the other day.
Well, I was trying it out. I was experimenting. No, I can't do like Stan said. I can't do those stouts. I mean, like Guinness and stuff like that. It's too thick. It's too thick and heavy.
If I
Dude,
want a
someone
hot
left
chocolate, I'll
four-pack of
order a
Guinness
hot
in my
chocolate.
fridge. That shit was there for 4 months before someone took it.
Oh damn.
Oh yeah, I actually
Yeah.
During Hurricane Wilma here, they had there was a storage area that was packed full of Guinness, and the storage area got ripped off, and they were giving it away because they couldn't resell it because they're like slightly dented cans or whatever. And I took like 6 of them. I was like, yeah, I'll take a couple. Put it in the car, put it in the fridge, and it sat there for a year.
Yeah.
Nobody drank it.
And it tasted the same a year later.
Yeah. It tastes like shit day one
But
versus day 365.
But I mean, I like IPAs, and I can drink a black and tan. Like if you put Guinness and sip some Bass into it, then I can do that shit. But Guinness stout by itself, I can't do that.
Yeah, I mean, there's been very few IPAs that I actually like. I like the American Pale Ales, but again, I that's what I like about the lagers and the pale ales, because I like that lighter beer.
Right.
Like I said,
Less
give me a
filling.
blonde with some good head.
Yeah. I ain't mad at
Oh, be careful.
it. All of a sudden, the can comes flying across the room.
Yeah.
Here's your fucking blonde.
I like them darker that hit hard. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, Stan, I always tell
in the mouth when you're done.
Stan, every time I go to a restaurant and I order coffee, they ask you how you want your coffee. I tell them I like my coffee like I like my women, hot, black, and sweet. And my wife yells at me every time.
Well,
why? Why did she yell at
Because
you?
my wife's not black. My wife's very tan. So I told him, okay, put a little milk in it.
is that the new definition of Mexican? Very tan.
She's very tan.
So are black people super tan? Jeff?
Maybe if they wouldn't be out in the sun so long. I don't know. Stay out of the sun.
Where's your wife from? What's your wife's ethnicity? Super tan, very tan.
I've been looking for that on the form, but I don't see it.
Not quite right. White? Not quite white?
Yeah, not quite. I'm stained.
Jesus Christ.
Here we go. No, I had an ex who had a
What's going
birthmark.
on, Twix, Mr. Jeeves?
She had a birthmark on her back that is very slight color change to her skin, but it was like took up half her back. And she used to tell people that she'd wear a bikini or something to the beach and be like, "What's that?" And they're like, "Oh," she's like, "Oh no, my mom spilled coffee on me when I was 10." I was like, "Yeah, you can't use that joke no more."
Yeah, Mr. World Traveler, where are you taking off to now, man? Hopefully, you have a safe trip, buddy.
Yeah. Don't want that turbulence. Turbulence freaks me out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, you've never been on an airplane before.
Glick don't fly.
You've never been on an airplane
Chet, they
before?
don't. He's never been on a plane, Stan.
I've never flown.
And I've told Nikki if
Yeah,
he does get on a plane, I want a video recording of takeoff. Because
I'm terrified of heights, so I've never had a reason to fly.
He's never been on any higher than a 5-foot step ladder.
Well, that's a goddamn lie because fucking Mr. Tenney had me swinging from the goddamn rafters at the open house.
Yeah, but you were only 3 feet off the ground.
3 feet my ass.
Your feet were. Your feet were. It's not my fault you're 40 feet tall. I did see. Did you see that? Have you seen that video? There's a job. It pays $180,000 a year, but you only work 2 days a year.
Is that the people who change the lights on the
change a light bulb, and it takes 8 hours to climb to the top?
Yeah, it's like those the people who do that for like the big skyscrapers and the big towers and stuff.
And I was watching the video, and it's showing the guy from afar. And I'm like, I could do that job. And then it shows his view. And I was like, nope, changed my mind. Can't do that job. Fuck that shit. This motherfucker's on the top of the tower looking down like, oh, look at that, guys. I'm like, fuck you. I'm out.
See, those videos make me, I'm so afraid of heights.
You get vertigo?
That those videos make my stomach turn.
Yeah.
Like, I get queasy when I see people. Like, I got a buddy of mine who's a tower guy. He climbs towers for a living. And he'll be hanging off the side of a fucking tower. He's like,
call you.
and he'll make a video and he's like, oops, 800 feet up in the air today, just hanging there. I'm like, nah, bro, stop with these videos. You're killing me.
No,
I'm not afraid of
that's
heights,
not
but
cool.
I'm not doing that crazy shit, bro.
Well,
Yeah.
I have a buddy of mine. He went to high school with me. Went to Clear Fork. He actually works in one of those really tall tower cranes.
Mhm.
He runs one of those, and it's like 200 feet off the ground. And he'll send me videos. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? He's like, it's kind of cool, right? I said, no, it's not, asshole.
No,
I'm
it's
freaking
fucking
out
terrifying. Yeah. It's fucking terrifying.
I'm sitting on the ground on my floor because of your video, and I'm shitting myself.
Right.
Fuck you! Don't send me where there's. He stopped doing it finally.
Dude, my ex is definitely afraid of heights as well. There's a million stories, but two that stand out is Busch Gardens. We were on a roller coaster, the highest roller coaster they have, and
Right.
on the way up, it breaks down, and we're just stuck facing upward. She's freaking out, like just wanting to get off of it. I'm like, you really think it's safer getting out of this car?
To climb down those stairs that go right past. Because on the uphill, when you're going up the hill, they have stairs where if something goes wrong, people can get off.
That's where they came up to. They came up to start fixing shit while we were on it.
Right.
But I'm like, at this point, the worst that could happen is we roll backwards. You're never leaving
back into the station.
Right. But the other one, she was driving one day, and we have a really high bridge here.
Mm-hmm.
She pulls over before we go over the bridge so we can switch seats.
Yeah, I've been in the car with people like that
the entire way. But yeah, so I took a video of me fucking with her the entire time.
If somebody does something like that to me, if you drive across the bridge, I'm going to drive in neutral, just coasting. Are we across yet? Not even close. We got another hour and a half to go. Just to fuck.
What's the matter, Glick? You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Put out fires?
God damn it.
Yep.
No.
Yep. I like fire. Oh, Lord.
Son of a motherfucking piece of...
Nothing wrong here.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Look away.
Just because it says naked pictures of enter celebrity name here doesn't mean you should click on it.
Yeah. Look away.
That is a virus, sir.
Yeah.
Learn
Whoa,
that
she has a penis.
Dude, I don't know if you've seen there's a meme of I can't remember the guy's name, but it's this giant of a man sitting on the edge of a bed, and the memes obviously don't show it, but apparently the original pictures, this dude's got a fire hose, and he's some sort of a model, and they have, you know how you buy things to hang your keys on? They have the silhouette of the guy, and you hang the keys on his junk. And I saw it yesterday. It showed up on Facebook, and Kevin's like, "What is that?" I was like, and I looked at it. He looked at it for a minute, and I said, "That's his penis." And he goes, "Oh, that's funny. I mean, I don't think I could hang your keys on there." I'm like, I don't want to hang my keys on there. He says, I couldn't hang keys on mine. I'm like, I would hope not. Why would you try to find out?
Oh, he is getting about that age where he's going to start sticking it in places and putting things on it.
Spending hours in the bathroom.
I could if they were on a lanyard.
A lanyard.
No, I think he was telling me about a guy. She's like, I think she was scrolling TikTok or something, and it was some video about a dude whose fucking nutsack weighed like 160 pounds. He had something wrong.
Oh, yeah. He wears a hoodie upside down.
Yeah, he wears a hoodie upside down. And I'm like, 160 pounds? How does that fit inside the hoodie, though? I mean,
he borrows your hoodie, wears it upside down. But I've actually seen that video. It's like from a documentary, and the audio clips. His nutsack is so large he has to wear a hoodie upside down, and I'm like, dude, it's actually there's a term for it. It's called elephantitis.
Yeah,
of the testicular cancer. It's a form of cancer, I think.
Yeah, well, I mean, elephantitis is a real thing. I mean, people get it.
Yeah.
Well, there's a video that came out a while back where you're watching this video. It looks like this guy's just eating a meal on a rock, but it turns out that rock is his nuts.
Yeah, it's really rough on the thighs.
I bet.
Shit don't feel good.
He's speaking from experience there, Stan.
I hope he doesn't live somewhere warm.
No shit. Can you imagine?
What, baby? Oh, she said that guy's dead now.
Of course he is.
Yeah, no. You would single-handedly keep Gold Bond in business.
Oh yeah.
From complications of diabetes.
Complications of diabetes. He had the diabetes.
Yeah.
I'm Wilford Brimley. I'm here to talk to you about diabetes.
Diabetes.
This is what it looks like.
Yeah. I don't want
No,
diabetes.
Stan, I'm
Wilford.
serious. This guy's nutsack was like so big. It like as he's sitting on he'd sit on the ground with his legs
You
splayed,
could hide behind
obviously.
it.
But he would literally his nuts would come up to his chest. Like here. Let's go. It was like, oh my god, this poor bastard.
You remember those like little bouncy ball things that we could get as kids? He had
Yeah,
his own built-in
That's what
one.
it looks like. I bet you it is fun.
But
Well, I
you
mean-
handle. It had a stick shift that you had to hold on to.
Yeah, that guy can't drive a car unless he can't take passengers in the two-seater.
What do you
He's
mean?
got to buy him. He's got to buy an SUV because his
Well,
nuts
maybe-
got to ride
Oh,
shotgun.
yeah.
His nuts are where he hit the pedals.
Yeah,
Yeah, he pushes the right one for the gas and the left one for the brake.
That's control.
he just leans. There it is. There it is. Oh, look, we're hitting 90.
Flex
Better
their
hit the
backs one at a
brake.
time. They put fucking flexing his balls one at a time.
He does kegels.
Mm-mm. Poor bastard.
Honk the
Imagine that guy
horn.
jogging.
He's honking the horn. He's twerking, just honking the
Dude,
horn.
why is that guy moving so slow?
You pull up next to him. No, never mind. I get it.
Dude, is your nerd background
Put your
on
flashers
rotation?
on, buddy. What's that?
Is your nerd background on rotation back there?
No, I put that up a while back.
Oh.
Jeff has a fondness for 12-year-old girls that look like boys.
She's 19 in that photo.
Good enough for
Her
me.
Arya
character
Stark
was like 11.
badass. No, her character was 18. Her
I don't
character
know who the
started
hell
out.
she is.
That's Arya Stark.
I just know it was Game of Thrones.
She's her character.
Nobody
You
cares.
meet her when she's like 10 or something like that,
She
and then
played a girl
the
that was
show.
old enough. That's good enough.
Yeah, it counts, right? Counts in Florida. Everywhere it counts.
She's mature for her age, bitch. Shut up.
She's a
Well,
badass.
we discovered that Jeff goes to the local daycare and preschool to find women. He confessed that on the show a while back.
Dude. What
Not
better way to train
literally,
your
Stan.
kid
Calm
than-
down.
Dude, they can be taught.
I like to groom them, Jeff said.
Yeah,
The younger
I
they
don't-
are, the easier they're to
I-
train.
I don't set up Patreon for them so they can talk to me, but
Well, you're also not a weird tranny. Well, as far as I know of, you could be a tranny. I don't know.
Sure.
I've been transitioning for 25 plus years, Chris. You didn't know?
I just assumed you were transitioning into a hobbit, and you and your little hobbit friends were going to go
It's a
throw a
leprechaun.
ring in a
Hello.
volcano.
I
That's a
identify as a
long time to be
leprechaun.
confused. 25 fucking years.
You don't really know Jeff that well yet. Trust me. That's not.
I'm confused. It's just not
It's like
about my
plucking the petals off a
sexuality.
flower. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe.
I'm a man. I'm a woman. I'm a man.
What's
I'm a woman.
today? Oh, speaking of this, have you seen the new info about Dylan Mulvaney? Has now decided that not only is he, she, whatever, trans female is also a lesbian.
So he's a
So
he's a
basically, he's a guy dressed up as a chick who likes chicks. So he's basically a guy. So he's
so
going full
he's
circle.
so he's a he identifies as a female.
Mhm.
He also identifies as a 6-year-old little girl, and now he identifies as a lesbian.
As a lesbian.
Well, that's one thing that the three of us have in common with him. We're all three lesbians.
Oh, I was born lesbian.
Yeah, but my profile is
And let me clarify, we are not homophobic. We're just pro pussy.
I mean, go woke, go broke.
Hey, Bud Light's up to $24 billion in losses.
Well, it's almost 19 billion in revenue losses, but their stocks are up to 20 something like that, and their
24.
rumor has that they're on the verge of
who's that?
But did you see? Have you seen their new
bankruptcy.
can? Have you seen their new can?
Bud Light.
The Bud Light with the
$28
Harley
billion
Davidson logo
never
on
tried
it.
it.
So they went full opposite direction.
Oh yeah, I just seen that today. The Budweiser cans have. Well, Target just joined them with the Go Woke, Go Broke.
Between the two of them, they've lost $28 billion in revenue since this whole thing's
Yeah.
happened. But
Target
stock has gone down 25% in 1 week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Target
Genius.
lost like $15 billion in revenue in a week and a half. Because Target's the newest victim of Go Woke, Go Broke.
Well, NASCAR's in trouble right now. So a couple years ago, they let one of the NASCAR cars run out, and it had Black Lives Matter on it.
Yeah.
And another car just recently wanted to run Let's Go Brandon on the side. And NASCAR said no. And I was like, do you guys know your core audience? Really? I mean,
yeah.
You're about to
Well, I
fuck
mean,
up.
if we haven't learned anything from social media in the last several years, freedom of speech is only allowed if you have an opinion
Identify
on
to the
one
right
side.
person. Yeah.
Yeah. If your opinion leans to a certain way.
Yeah.
It's gotten all the way to the national debating system, if you will. You know what I mean? The debate teams or debate freaking tournaments that they have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're now censoring them on what they can talk about, whether it's factual or
Well,
not.
I just saw a girl. She was doing a paper on wokeness, and I can't remember exactly what the paper was about, but she put in the paper, because the paper was about this subject. She put in a biological female. Got a 0 on the assignment because she wrote biological female. The teacher literally wrote on the paper, "You cannot say that." And the whole thing was about trans rights and the difference between trans females and biological females was the name of the subject. You just obviously can't win no matter what.
You can't say biological female or biological male anymore. You have to call them by their derogatory name and call them cis.
Yeah, fuck that. Ain't gonna happen.
Cis. I had one of them.
Ricky Gervais. I did too. His name is right there.
I was just getting ready to ask. You're pointing the wrong way.
I
You're
do.
pointing the wrong
I
way.
had to. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
You pointed the wrong way.
I almost did.
I
I almost did.
No, I was actually just getting ready to ask Stan, was that cis named Kevin Hawley?
Oh, that's my sister.
Oh, it's your sister? Damn.
But it's like, it's one of those things. Like, Ricky Gervais said it best. You have every right to be offended, and I have every right not to give a fuck about me offending you. If you don't like it, there's the door. I love Ricky Gervais. That dude speaks truths. Oh.
Yeah, your thin skin is not my problem, bro. Like, get over it. If people are
Did
defending,
you say your foreskin?
He said your tan
that's my
skin.
problem.
Your foreskin is my problem.
Ew, gross. You're not even circumcised, bro.
Ooh, bro,
my
it's
stir sticks are
2023.
Did you clean this properly? I'm not going to put that in my mouth.
It's only
Finding
Wednesday, dude.
circumcised.
Put that away. Calm down.
It looks like a night crawler.
No, but anymore, I can't. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with that crap on a daily basis. I
just don't
pity
care.
any fucking person that lives in Oregon because it's like the capital of woke, and I couldn't do it. I'd end up in jail. What? No.
You're bugging me, kid.
No. Battery's dead. And I have to fix it.
Punch him.
I
Punch
have to
him.
fix it. I have to fix the keyboard. Keyboard needs cleaned. I gotta take it apart and clean it. I'm getting messages from work all day. One of my brokers, Chris, you would love to hang out with this dude. His name's Jason. He is 6'9", every bit of 350, 400 pounds if he's an ounce.
Mhm.
And he wears the biggest cowboy hat I've ever seen. And one of the guys, they basically drive around Texas all day. I think that's the only part you wouldn't like about him. They drive around Texas all day and bring me clients. And the one guy that rides with him picks on him because he wears a cowboy hat. So he just sent a gift of from Brokeback Mountain because they keep telling me they're going to send me one of these cowboy hats that Jason wears. I kid you not. He was in a meeting the other day with me. He was this close to his computer, and his hat was like out to here. It was huge.
Jeez.
It's not a 10-gallon hat. It's more like a 40-gallon. Just massive. And the dude is 6'9".
What's going on, man, dude? Well, that's my straw hat's like that. It's way wider than my white one, my regular
But
white cowboy hat.
Like, go stand in your doorway. Do you have to duck to get in?
No,
This dude has to duck and go sideways.
I mean, he shouldn't have
His
to.
hat's so wide.
Most standard door frames are 7 foot.
It depends.
Yeah,
Depends
I,
on
mean,
where you are.
I don't have to.
He
I'm
went-
only
he went
six, I'm only
You're
6'2",
making
man.
cookies in a tree? Like,
Yeah, well, Jeff does. Jeff's
Yeah.
only 4'3".
I'm 5'3", motherfucker. Every millimeter of 5'3".
get it right.
Yeah, get it right, bitch.
Jeff might be
Respect
one of
my
the,
height.
Jeff
I'm
might
trying-
be one of the few
Actually,
one of the few
however,
people Kevin's taller than.
no, wait. I identify as 6'10", so fuck you. Because apparently you can identify as female, but I can't identify as, 9 foot. Fuck you.
I identify as a Native American. I want my casino.
Amen to that. I'm in. Stan, I will back you up. I just want 10%. I ain't mad at that. I'll be
mean,
right back. I'm gonna grab a drink.
I'm the only strong one on the show. I came out last year as that I identify as a T-Rex, that I was transitioning into a T-Rex. Had a full-on T-Rex outfit and everything.
My gender depends on which direction I'm facing.
I'm afraid to ask.
There's a hole on one side and a pole on the other, bro. We can make it work.
I missed it. What?
Turn around, bend over. You're gonna be a pretty lady tonight, Stan.
I actually, on the way to the refrigerator, I
wash
changed
it
my
really
mind.
good.
I changed my mind.
For Jeff, inches matter.
Most women
I
do.
identify as Channing Tatum, so all ladies have to adore me.
You saying all inches matter, Amanda?
That's right. Hey, yeah, anyone should know, Chris. Every inch matters. If anybody should know that, you do.
The only time I don't use American standard measurements is when I measure my pecker, and I use centimeters.
You use
That so
millimeters.
much is huge.
Millimeters. Millimeters. They're the smallest. So you'd be like, it's 27. There you go.
175 millimeters.
Milliliters is what comes out of it.
Well, that's a lot. We can use ounces.
Oh, now we're weighing the fucking thing?
Yeah.
Fluid ounces, Chris. Fluid ounces.
Oh,
Fluid ounces.
yeah.
Oh, my
Chris
nuts
is
are
getting an education on measurements tonight.
trying to figure out how to measure this. So my dick
Yeah, but
my dick
ass
seems
was
really
full.
big. Millimeters, baby. It's 150.
Teaspoon.
Yeah. It's 150 long. That's the biggest ding dong you'll ever hear though.
Right.
Like,
It's
Chris is using the
150
wrong side of the tape measure.
millimeters. Millimeters.
Yeah, you
That's
gotta
why I keep
whisper
a
that
side
part.
view mirror in my bedroom.
It's 150 long.
Things look closer than they appear.
Yeah. That's one of those funhouse mirrors.
Just keep looking in the mirror, baby.
Yeah.
I use the passenger side mirror. I use the passenger side mirror of my car because it says objects in the mirror may be closer than you appear.
Just give me one of those funhouse mirrors so it looks like it hangs down to my knees. Yeah, floppity flop flop.
Yeah, a couple more years it will.
Well, my nuts are there.
Your nuts will. It
Yeah.
looked like a little knob on one of those old TVs at that point.
I already had to build a hammock on my toilet seat so my nuts didn't go swimming every time I took a shit.
Hey, that water's
Oh,
cold.
nut hammock.
Boy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, buddy, that's cold.
I had a coworker that I worked with when I worked at Joe Bear Plumbing and Heating. We, you know how you both get out of the truck after a while, you both got to piss, so you beeline for the bathroom. We get in there, we're standing at the urinal, a couple apart. He goes, we walk up and he goes, "Oh my God!" I was like, "What?" He's like, "That porcelain's gold." I'm like, "Dude, it goes on the floor." It's one of those ones where the drains on the floor, but it's it's like a 6 foot tall fucking urinal. He's like, "Holy shit!" And I'm like, "What? What? What?" He's like, "That porcelain's gold." I was like, "You asshole."
You didn't say you shouldn't get that close to it?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Get off the ground, Jethro.
You don't have to stand inside of it to take a piss. Damn, it's not a fucking phone booth, Bill and Ted.
Nice.
I was going to say Doctor Who, but I didn't know how many people would get that reference.
Doctor Who, I can't watch that show. I agree, Amanda. I identify as Channing Tatum. I'm fucking.
I don't know who Channing Tatum is.
Yeah, you
but...
do. The dude from Magic Mike.
That's Channing Tatum. I don't know who Channing Tatum.
Whatever. I'm not going to say his name. Fine. I identify as 1995's Brad Pitt.
Why not now?
Well, he's older.
You should identify as Matthew McConaughey in Dazed and Confused. You know what I like about freshmen? I get older and they stay the same.
Same age. That's right.
Hey, buddy, what are you doing? And Cash has joined the chat from his mom.
Nice.
No.
I love how Amanda's last name is long as we're talking about how inches matter.
I'm making those shirts. All inches matter.
That's right. Do it in the same font as Black Lives Matter.
Mm-hmm.
You should get it put on your belt.
And then little notches for millimeters. So it's dual use, baby. We can measure it too.
Every inch counts.
SPM, small peckers matter.
That's right.
That's a movement I can get behind. Or
Hey,
yeah.
I'm not sending in money, but I definitely. Well, I don't know if you want to be, but yeah, you definitely want to be behind it. You don't want to be in front of it because
In front of
Yeah.
what? Speak for yourself, sir.
The catcher's the gay one. The pitcher's not
Yeah.
gay. That's not.
it's not gay if you're pitching. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Oh,
What are you laying down for?
Stan's like, I got an idea. It's Florida. I gotta go.
Yeah, I'm so good then.
I'm gonna pitch a no hitter, baby.
Is it gay if he was sleeping?
Well, no, that's rape.
that's prison sex. I'm sorry. There are rules, Stan. There are rules.
There's rules.
We don't endorse graping on here.
Yeah.
As long as you yell surprise first, it's not.
Yeah,
grape.
and you gotta yell surprise first, Stan.
I asked him if he was a rape.
It's surprise! It's grape time.
Yes.
You burst through the wall like the Kool-Aid man. Surprise!
I thought snoring was a yes. I had no.
Yeah, two snores equal yes.
Yeah. Well, you know
Do
how
I-
you get him to stop snoring? You stick your dick in there. And there you go, baby. Yeah, just like that.
He got one of those sleep apnea machines just so I'd leave him alone.
That's just like having sex with Darth Vader, baby. That's all I
Like,
know.
how about now? Like, what the fuck?
This episode is really focused on Kyle. I 100% agree. It won't be the only episode that shows up. But if this did go to trial and they showed clips of this, we'd be sitting
What'd you
there
do to your knee,
snickering.
Cash?
What's wrong with your knee?
Oh no, he's at his mom's, so I don't know what he did. I'm just gonna plead the fifth. I'll be like, I have no idea what happened. I wasn't even there.
I blacked out.
The video evidence, Glick. The video evidence. Yeah, that's not me.
Maybe you should play that clip. Does everybody follow Nonsensical Nonsense? Ladies
Oh,
and
since
gentlemen, if you're not following Nonsensical Nonsense,
since I'm up here and I'm not on the stand and I have everybody's attention. If you're not already following Nonsensical Nonsense on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok, and
Here's a link.
hanging out with us live, on YouTube Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays at 6 p.m. and listening to us
There
on
you go.
Spotify. Well, go ahead and do that now. Go ahead and like us, follow
Your
us.
Honor, I
give us a-
object.
Judge is like,
Your Honor,
Blake?
he is promoting his podcast that is a focus on our
That's what they
investigation.
say when they wake up. I object.
Yeah, we're going to jail, boys. we're
Literally,
sitting on the
nonsense is in the title. Like,
at the table with our lawyer going, don't fucking laugh, don't fucking giggle, don't say anything. And the whole time we're just laughing our asses off.
Tony's not feeling good. What'd you fall? Send me a picture of your knee. How bad is it? No, just fucking. Hey, Judge. This would be a great time for a reach around. Let me go ahead and exhibit A. I say that because that memory popped up on Snapchat today, Jeff, and I was like, man, when Jeff and I first started this podcast, Jeff was using his phone, and his
my
front
front
facing camera
front-facing
didn't
camera.
work. So this motherfucker literally had his back camera, and his phone was pointed towards a mirror.
Mhm.
And I walked away. We were getting ready to end the show, and I walked away for a minute,
right?
to go get a beer, and we were talking about ASMR and all that stuff. So I walk away, and I come back, and Jeff's like this.
No, you came in and you said, "I got one thing to say before we go," and I was like, "Okay, what's up? What's up?" And all of a sudden, he does this shit.
I meant to say a callback to earlier in the show, and for whatever reason, I said reach around.
And it became a thing.
So it become a thing. Exhibit B, Judge, if you'll allow me to do a reach around. Judge is like, what?
Reach arounds aren't new, guys.
Well, they typically mean something a little bit different, but
Well, yeah, reaching around you and reaching around him are two different things.
well, this is true.
My
He's
arms
a
aren't
lot
long enough to
smaller.
reach around him.
But together we can do this.
Mhm.
You guys
All about teamwork, right, Stan?
you guys are like fucking Voltron. If we come together, wait a minute, whoa, hey, you two, don't leave me out. If we form as one, we can reach around him.
Three mini
Every inch
idiots
matters,
turn into one
fellas.
giant idiot.
So basically, it would take Jeff, Stan, and Kevin to turn into me.
So they
Oh,
both
the
have that.
horror.
This is like Captain Planet. Put your fucking rings together.
Your powers combined.
We
I
form
am on. Oh wow, that's
We
bad.
need Kevin on here.
Well, we can watch this episode.
Yeah, I'll put it on. Put some ice on your knee there, buddy. You'll be all right. Put you some ice and get
Rub
you
some
some
dirt on
Tylenol.
it.
Rub some dirt on it. Be a man.
Fine.
You know what I should do is go to Kevin's show and just do this show live from there.
Oh, 100%.
Kevin doesn't do a show anymore.
There's
No,
problem.
I mean his
From his
stand-up
stand-up, it would be funny.
Yeah.
Like, while he's on- while he's
He'd
on
be in a
the-
silent
he's on
room.
the
Let's
show
be
live.
honest.
just ask the bar, be like, hey, can I screen share my phone to the bar? That way all the TVs in the bar are playing
Stan, what
the
are you
show.
doing? I'm on location.
I'm at
We're
a comedy
supporting you.
club.
We figured we'd give these people a laugh at the comedy club.
Check out this douche on stage, bro. What the fuck?
He's not even funny.
He's up there. So Harambe, am I right? Am I right?
I wish it gets better.
Crickets.
Wait, did we time travel back to 2010? Oh, what the hell? I do love Kevin to death. I love him to death. I really do. I bust his balls, but
The facts.
yeah.
I love a lot of people that are fucked up.
Jeff, you missed the old days of Kevin's show. That shit used to be fucking hilarious.
Right?
Well, yeah, it was pretty goddamn funny.
It was good because it was more random like this.
Mhm.
as
Right,
opposed to, like,
Then he went
He had-
political.
like
He had Jaybird and Pops on there, and Pops was like this 80-year-old war vet in a wheelchair with an. And during the show, you could hear the oxygen tank in the back.
Dude, I'll never forget the first time I was on that show with Pops. Oh my god, bro. He fucking hated me for the first segment. then we got-
Pops loved me from day one. From day one when I jumped into. Rest in peace, Pops. That was a hell of a man, though. He was hilarious. He was that typical old man that had zero fucks to give and said whatever the hell he wanted to say, whenever the hell he wanted to say it.
I mean, but he was fucking funny, dude.
Oh, he was hilarious. Yeah, Pops was awesome. Jaybird was funny too.
Yeah. Jaybird.
Whatever happened to Jaybird?
He got smart.
Wait a minute.
Same thing that happened to us.
Pretty much. No,
Then he was with your cuddle bunny, Aaron.
Ron, yeah. The motherfucker made me sleep on a futon. He wouldn't cuddle me.
How rude.
Not while you were awake. No, wait.
Oh, yeah, there was a couple times. There was a couple times I woke up and he was like, "Bro, you snored twice," and I was like, "Okay, fair enough.
Fair game.
I guess I'm gay."
That's because you pinched his nose, so you
Had that one coming.
You got me there, hey, Ron. Ron. Son of a-
Emotional,
I forgot
damn
my
it.
CPAP machine.
Who's it? What
Emotion.
was that?
I played a clip.
Fucking Mark just comes in with a one-liner and then dips.
Yeah,
He's like,
then
yeah, I'm out.
bounces. He's like, yeah, I'm not being implicated into this shit. I don't want to be called as a witness. Go into witness protection program.
I'm sure this is not the worst thing you've heard me say in the last 10 years, Mark.
Past year.
Well, Mark's one of my OG Periscope followers. One of my OG Periscope followers commented on our video the other night, and they're like, "Holy shit, long time no see, bro. glad you're doing good." I'm like, I ain't gone nowhere, Jesus.
See, if I hadn't seen you, I'd be like, bro, great to see you. What'd you do with that box of dicks?
I lost it in the divorce.
For good reason.
Yeah. I lost the box of dicks in the divorce, and I got the fucking kids. Son of a
bitch!
I got squirt in this.
Not even.
Mark said, "Oh, 100%."
Still trying to get to the bottom of that.
Yeah. Oh, it don't look that bad. It's a little scrape on his knee.
What?
I've got a couple of scrapes on my knees.
Well, you earned those.
I worked hard for them fuckers.
So, I have a little update for you, Chris, about our favorite comedian and his movie release.
Bert Kreischer. He was number 4 this week.
Correct. First opening day, 2.3 million. The movie made.
Mm-hmm.
Now it was a small opening. It was only 2,409 theaters.
2 million of that came from Florida.
I don't doubt it. Bert Kreischer.
Bert Kreischer.
Oh.
His movie came out.
Florida shirt.
That's his whole stick. He has to avoid shirts because as soon as he gets on stage, he throws it away.
Well, I'm sure Stan's probably more familiar with you than anybody else because Bert Kreischer grew up in Tampa.
Right.
Well, I've seen him here a few times at Hard Rock.
Yeah, he was born and raised down there. So I mean, I don't know. I think Kreischer's funny as fuck. I ain't gonna lie.
He's funny as fuck. He's funny.
But the machine is going to be coming out. Like it's going to be out on Netflix here. Like they said in like a week or two, I guess.
Is that a special?
No, he did a movie.
He did a movie about the time he joined the Russian mafia when he was in college. And it basically the concept is that he plays himself, but it's modern day, and
like
the
30 years later.
The decision to rob that train that he tells about in the story has come back to haunt him. And Mark Hamill plays his dad, and it actually looks really funny.
I'm really happy that guy finally got another gig outside of being Joker in the Batman animated series.
Yeah, I know. He's never been in. You want to hear something really crazy?
Mark Hamill's never done anything.
Before Mark Hamill played Luke Skywalker in episode 4 of Star Wars, he had never seen a Star Wars movie.
Mark Hamill wasn't in Star Wars. The only thing he's ever done was the voice of Joker, and then he did a cameo on the Flash TV show as the trickster. Okay. I never heard of the guy until I started watching the Batman animated series. And I was like, "Who's this Joker?"
I have not watched that. I have not watched. Is it the same Batman animated series we grew up on?
Yes-ish.
Okay,
yeah, it was on in like the 90s.
Okay. It identifies as the Batman series you grew up on.
Well, I mean, the thing is, if you go on HBO right now, like no joke, if you
That
go
is my official statement, Stan. Yes-ish. Yes-ish.
yes-ish.
Amen.
Right now
Only better
on
than maybe.
HBO, and I have to pull it up so I can get an accurate count. But if you go onto HBO right now, which I'm doing,
Mhm. Oh, there's
there's
about
like
900.
10 or 12 Batman
Mhm.
animated series.
Just look up Mark Hamill as Joker, and it'll tell you which Batman series it is. I think it's like Batman the Animated Series is what it's called.
Is it okay if I don't do that?
Well, yeah, you don't have to.
Yes. No, Stan, you must.
Stan was like, I would love to look this series up, but I'm in the middle of graping my roommate.
Recognize,
So
son. When she wakes up, I'm gonna look that shit up.
one,
It's not graping.
two,
He snored twice, goddammit.
3, 4,
It was
5,
consensual.
6, 7, 8,
It was sensual. I mean,
9,
consensual.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
I made sweet
15,
prison love to him.
16,
Damn it.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, technically 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31.
Well, I'm glad you can count, Jeff.
Scooby-Doo and Batman, Brave and the
Mhm.
Bold. I guess that's technically one. I'm about halfway through.
No, I know. There's a
And I'm at
well,
30.
well, Max, HBO. Well, now it's Max, but they've got all the DC
Right.
stuff, all the movies, all the animated cartoons, everything,
Right.
all the series, all that,
Right, you
all
gotta make
that.
a choice. It's either rapist jokes or racist jokes. I don't give a shit which one.
Well, you can't say the hard R word in either situation. So we say
You can't say racist?
rapist. No, rapist. You can't say the hard R. So we call it grape. Grape and grapist.
Rapist.
Graping.
Oh,
Graping.
well, I let my grandmother know.
Granny, I'm no longer raping you. I'm graping you.
You're the
Granny, you like
grapist,
grapes?
Grandma. I'm gonna get her a cup that says "Grapist Grandma."
Well, technically, would that be? That'd be more like raisin, because it's Granny.
World's grapest grandma.
It's an inside joke. Wait, I mean, it's a joke, but it's inside.
So that's what GILF stands for?
It's an inside
I'm
her
looking for
joke.
a trainee granny. Don't know what?
A tranny granny.
I have yet to find that on X Hamster. I've been looking.
Don't worry, Jeff can tell you all the great tranny sites because he accidentally
you a link.
watches tranny porn for 4 hours. I don't know how you
I'll send you a link,
accidentally
Stan.
watched.
It was not 4 hours.
It was. You said 4 hours.
Besides, she had really nice tits.
You said the guy from SpongeBob came on and said 4 hours later. Oh shit! I can't believe I actually been
Holy
watching
crap,
this.
that's a giant dick. You know, one of these days, people are going to believe you.
They already do. Trust me. Click spoke it, therefore it is. It is.
Must be.
I'm a golden god in some countries. They've built statues of me already.
You realize your house is not a country, right?
Well, I mean, we're listened to in like 40 countries, so
Yeah.
Are you serious? Which one's number one? Ours was Russia.
the United States is number 1. Mexico's number 2. I think Canada's number 3. Mexico and Canada kind of flip back and forth. Canada hates us. I mean, loves us.
It's a love hate.
So half of them, every word ends in an A. The other half, every word ends in an O. That's great. Let's do this.
Well, we're huge in the DR, Dominican Republic. We're huge. Shout out to the
You're
DR.
5'3", bro.
In the Middle East, and the Middle East listens to us. Like Saudi Arabia, Iran, Iraq, Palestine, like they listen to us.
What else are you gonna do?
It's the only thing that comes in.
No wonder there's so many suicide bombers. It's not ISIS. It's our fault.
We are a weapon of mass destruction, boys.
It's not ISIS. It's nonsense. It's nonsense. They just thought they
They've
said
been
ISIS.
pronouncing it wrong all this time.
They
It's
thought
an
they said
abbreviation.
ISIS. Yeah, they thought they said ISIS because of their
It's a
their,
dyslexic abbreviation.
no their accent. It's actually nonsense. Nonsense.
That shit translates completely differently.
And our views go from here to here. Like hitting a building with a plane. I'm just saying.
Jesus.
It just stops.
Too soon. Before the show, I was taking a shower and Nikki was back here. And I was watching a video on YouTube, and it was like the scariest hidden artifacts and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like a compilation video. So they got to this point of where they were like talking about missing artifacts throughout history. And they talked about John F. Kennedy, JFK's brain was stolen. And
Yeah,
I was in the
well,
shower, and I'm just, my inner monologue becomes my outer monologue, and I go, what was left of it? And Nikki was outside the bathroom. She's like, what? So I had to explain it to her. She's like, really? I was like, what, too soon? I'm just being honest.
You weren't even born yet, woman. Calm down.
There wasn't a lot left. Most of it was on Jackie O's dress.
Or the back of the car.
But his head's still in like a glass container on Futurama, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I haven't seen that
right
show
next
in
to
10
Walt
years.
Disney.
Yeah.
I'm not a very good nerd. I'm working on this shit. Fuck you up.
Yeah, no.
I don't watch Futurama.
I love Futurama, but I think he is one of the presidents that are in the jar.
I know Richard Nixon is.
Yeah, Nixon is.
I don't remember, bro. I don't know. I
No,
don't know much. I did just learn that the reason that they watch you from the Middle East is because nonsensical nonsense translates into death to America.
Ah, got it. That makes sense.
Yeah, we're about to. You thought, Stan, you did you click it or did you Google it?
I Googled it.
Googled it. Ooh, that's one of my tricks in the bedroom. The gliggle. Come here, baby. I'm gonna gluggle you tonight.
Another thing I can't try.
You should call his show the Gliggles. This made
Haha, that gave me the gliggles.
It tickles. It's so small. I got a case of the gliggles.
Took me, Dumbo. Wait, that's not it.
Stop laughing at me. Stop tickling me. You know what I mean? God damn this. Man, after COVID, this chloroform really went downhill. It doesn't work like it used to.
You're dreaming. Go back to sleep.
What are you, a Jedi? I am not the rapist you are looking for.
I'm not the rapist.
I put it on a loofah.
See, that's your problem, Dan. You got to get one of those nice
want to take a shower?
cloths. You want to take a shower.
It really soaks into the skin and gets into the bloodstream that way.
Smell
We
this.
step into-
Smells like chloroform.
You can talk about sleeping, but you can talk about chloroforming people? That's bullshit.
We make the rules, Dan.
This is our world. We just let you hang out in it.
It's our rules. Don't Don't fuck around. You're about to find out and
My
get a
bad, yo.
glickle.
So he's like, I'm just
Tell
a new
this,
guy
Stan.
here.
Tell me
I don't know
about
what's going on.
farm. We're gonna give the glickles.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
We need to take a break. I need to
break time.
I need more beer.
I gotta piss.
So, I used to end all of our shows with, all right, time to beat the wife and kick the dog. Do you realize how many people took that shit for real?
Right there's your outro, Stan. Bring it back because we all have our outros when we leave the show. Bring it back.
Beat the wife and kick the dog. And they're like,
yeah.
I'm like, you can't beat women. I'm like, not and them still be your wife. No, you can't. That's not how this works.
I mean, if you train them right, you can.
Right. My dog loves me. And being kid.
Wife, not so much, but okay.
I play fetch.
You play fetch with your wife or your dog?
No, the dog. I just kick it and it runs back to me. Try again.
Nice.
There's a game we can play. We have Stan read off a statement. We ask him if it was for his wife or his dog.
Well,
You know a sentence you can say to your dog, but you can't say to your wife? Come.
I actually
did it to both.
yeah,
Not in the bar.
But only one of them does it.
I mean I could. We've talked about that. Not you and I, but her and I. It's sundress season.
Nikki, I'm saying it now. We have talked about it. Yes. My goal is to get you in trouble.
Earbudding
We've had an in-depth conversation.
My dog has never faked it.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is our cue to take a break.
And on that note, we cue the music.
That motherfucker sleeps a lot.
My dog snores a lot. Half the time I'm not even in the mood, but I'm like, all right, bro, you keep asking.
It's Pavlov's Stan.
Here's a snore. He's just like, what? So here's the snore. It's graping time.
Yeah. Here's a story of a lovely lady.
Oh wow.
See, anything's funny, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna take
in the right context. Yes.
Wow. My music is not going to go with this show tonight. So I was downloading music. I'm like, I'm fucking extra militant tonight. Like, I'm in a mood. So I was like,
yeah,
I got Disturbed, 10,000 Fists. I got Disturbed, Indestructible, Daltrey, Heavy as the Crown. Now I'm scrolling through all the other shit we have. And I'm like, hey, you know what? Let's just change the music up for tonight.
Yeah, Disturbed might be accurate, bro.
Well, yeah.
I mean, he's got a point.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
Let's be honest.
What else do we got in the? You know what? You know what? Let's just roll with this one for to end this conversation. Well, kiss from a rose.
Yeah.
We will be back in a few minutes, everybody. Hopefully you're enjoying this shit show so far.
Jesus.
We'll be back here in a few minutes, and God only knows where it's going to go from here. Cancelled. Enjoy a little, I think it's a State of Mind or No Resolve. One of the two. I don't know. It's one of those bands that basically turn every non-rock song. Hey, Bungalow, what's going on? We're getting ready to go to break. We'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Enjoy a little, I think it's No Resolve. Check them out on YouTube at No Resolve with their version of Kiss from a Rose from the Batman movie.
much a man can tell you, so much he can say. Everything, my power, my pleasure, my pain. To me you're like a cold addiction that I can't deny. What you tell me is that healthy, baby. Did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine in me? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Oh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. Yes, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Oh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave.
I can't fucking stand you, Joe. Cancelled. Cancelled.
I love this new
Welcome
computer
back.
I get to play.
Welcome back to the newly canceled Nonsensical Nonsense podcast. We got Jeff in the building. Stand down Deo's hanging out with us. Y'all know who I am. I'm Glick. If you're not already, go ahead and check us out on all social media, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Don't forget you can hang out with us live Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays on YouTube at 6 p.m.-ish. And if you can't join us live, you can listen to us on Spotify and everywhere you listen to podcasts are all at Nonsensical Nonsense Graping Podcast. If you snored twice, you ask for it. And you gave your consensual.
It's a disappointment afterwards.
Like us, follow us. Apparently send us bail money because we're all going to jail after this. Shut up, busted rubber. Nobody asked you. Stan, you know busted.
Snap.
Stan, you know busted rubber. That's Haas. Chucker Haas. Chucker Rob.
Kitty, what up, dog?
What's up, Tony?
Tony 3D, aka Dick'em Down Tony D. This
He's been
guy.
here 30 seconds. He's already rubbing his face.
Did you get over your airtime flu?
You didn't get over the airtime flu.
That shit is exciting.
Coronavirus.
You didn't get over it. I'm fine.
I'm over everything. I don't know what you're talking about. You missed the
I've been
whole
sick
last
those
hour.
couple of days. I was stole me a little bit of a nap, so I'm all right. But
Get you some Flonase, some chloroform. I mean Dayquil.
that's what you need. What's up, lady? How you doing?
What he said?
Everybody said hi.
Oh, hi.
It's just,
Hi.
I got my earbud in tonight.
Good.
Because
That's
Stan
what we
sounds like he's a million miles away. So I put my earbud in.
Cash, how you
Then,
doing? Mr. Rubber,
so
what's
last week I
going
was
on?
too loud.
Amanda, how you doing?
Yeah,
Griffin,
I can
Pascal,
adjust.
how you doing?
Let me adjust
Actually,
that.
you know what? I think that might be you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it,
I was going to
Stan.
say, adjust his mic.
Who, mine?
Oh,
No.
yeah. No wonder he
Stan.
sounds like he's a million miles away.
Me?
It's turned all the way the fuck down. Hold on. Let me turn this
Yeah,
on.
that's because last week he was so loud I could barely hear myself think.
Sure, Jeff. Let's try that.
Mic check 1 2.
Well, Tony,
Hey, you
we
sound
can hear
great.
you.
Mic check 1 2.
Ah, perfect. Hey, thanks, Jeff. You could have pointed that out an hour ago.
Forgot.
You didn't want to hear my shit.
Look, I'm proud of you. You got your Twitter on. I'm proud of you.
Well, yeah, I just threw it up there tonight because I didn't know if you were going to be here or not. So I didn't want to intrude on your platforms without you being here.
Really. You finally put your Twitter on. I've been waiting on you to do that. That helps.
I put it. I was running that before. Twitter, Twitch.
You haven't ran it in a while.
Well, yeah, because we've had your platforms on here, which I would rather run your platforms than Twitter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Duh. Jeff had platforms, we'd run Jeff's platforms. Actually, Stan, you as a guest, if you have platforms, you can actually put yours on here too as a guest.
Your turn next. I did my month or two. Get you around in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, Tony, I'm glad you missed the last hour.
Yeah, you would have been shaking your head way harder than ever.
I heard your ass.
I like how he said, I heard Joe ass, like he's going to put it all on me.
Yeah.
No, I heard Jeff ass.
Like I was the only one.
It all on me. Stan was worse than me.
Yeah, but I heard how you like your coffee, motherfucker.
Ooh. You know I like my coffee like I like you.
Your wife
Like
should have
he likes-
slapped your ass.
You know when he says that, he's thinking about you, Tony.
You think
Yeah. From now on, I'm gonna go. I like my coffee like I like my Tony D. In my mouth.
That's why I stay the fuck off. What's up, bro? That's why I stay off the fucking show. That shit right there.
Oh, it's not
How
because,
you busted?
it's not because you're sick.
Okay, you motherfuckers are slow on the draw.
Hey, boys,
Was that-
What?
look what I got here. Hey, where are the white women at?
homosexual in our show?
Oh shit!
Oh,
Like, who's busted rubber?
I know white people that laughed at that scene, so y'all kiss my ass.
hey,
I think
I
everybody.
still laugh at that scene. I ain't mad at it.
Yes.
Busted Rubber's Trucker Rob.
Oh, Trucker Rob. Trucker Rob. Trucker Rob.
Second.
Ah. It won't let
You
me
don't
do
want
it.
to put them on. The TV comes on loud. That's why I turn it down.
Good job, Jeff.
Yeah, but it was reversed.
Jeff, get this clip.
Well, I could get that. I don't have my phone, but I could get it.
Get that clip for us.
I will.
I love Trucker Rob.
Look what I got here. Joe Biden with a memory. Huh? What?
What?
How's my audio now?
Yeah, you're really good. You sound deeper.
I got my big boy voice on now.
Big boy voice on.
That voice is
You
better.
talk about you have elephantitis.
Oh yeah, elephantitis is called the Johnny Dangerously.
Yeah, Tony's got elephantitis. Everybody at the gym knows.
Dude, that changes the meaning of balls deep, doesn't it?
God damn it, Tony, you put that thing away.
Holy crap!
Yeah, nice try, Jeff. You got a fucking.
No, my green screen's still on, so there's
Holy crap. It's still there.
that thing away, Tony. You're scaring the children.
Stan, you're an idiot. You are a fucking idiot.
Thank you.
160 pounds of nuts.
Come on, man.
I am very willing to let the American public judge my physical, my physical as well as my mental fitness.
Busted. This show is not built on complete sentences. In case you were wondering.
We are the Joe Biden. We are the Joe Biden of podcasts. I'm just saying.
Joe Biden podcast.
Words are hard, gentlemen.
Paraphrasical periscope.
That's pretty good. That was pretty good. Paraphrasical periscope. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Nonsense. No. Nonsense.
What the hell? Canceled.
Canceled. Yeah, we discovered in the first hour, Tony D. It's not ISIS. It's actually their
Nicest.
It's nonsense. Because the Middle East loves us.
And Jeff's a grapist.
Grapist.
Yeah. That's not what your grandmother said.
Ooh.
Oh no, because she was sleeping.
They like granny trannies.
All she said was
That's consent. Go
Gotta get it right to sit down.
Go ahead and check the consensual box.
all right. Well, Tony's here now. We can change the subject.
I'm gonna let y'all have that bullshit.
No! Don't go nowhere. Save this shit.
Show me that corn pop. Hey, Golf Hawk, that's the same guy who said, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black.
What the fuck happened to the screen? Oh,
What?
I'm looking on the screen on mine. It jumped.
The only black African-American woman that ever got elected to the United States Senate.
Blafrican.
African.
It kills me how y'all can pull up those quotes. You can't pull up the bullshit
I would hear from Mayor Trump.
fucking Trump said.
We have this notion that somehow if you're poor, you cannot do it. Poor kids are just as bright and just as talented as white kids.
I like that show way better.
Is this the part where we freak out, Tony?
Tony, what's going on in your world, man?
Just trying to recover this damn stomach bug I had yesterday.
Too many machi cheese for lunch.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Tony. This show makes all of us sick.
He ain't lying.
I mean, facts be facts.
Jesus.
Can't fact check that. Oh my God. Anyways, what are we doing? What are we doing with ourselves tonight?
Tony, what you want to talk about, bro?
I'm just trying to recover on my end. I ain't in the best of moods or the best of moods, but biggest thing I got.
God, don't talk about that.
Yeah.
Tony, put that thing away, goddammit. You're blocking my camera.
Nobody likes a bragger. Go ahead.
That was silly. I want to. Biggest thing I saw on the news was political, so I'm gonna leave it alone.
Oh,
You ain't been watching the sports world, Tony D? It looks like D-Hop is getting closer and closer to Cleveland.
Oh, I predicted that.
We
I'm
both
waiting.
know.
Yeah.
He bought a house up there. He's got an agent up there.
I mean, it makes sense. That's his old quarterback.
And they both said they want to play together. Yeah, I'm going. Bush gave us $600 and told us to go stimulate. I got something you can stimulate, Golf Hawk.
Bush gave a total of, was it 6? I want to say it was 9 total during his presidency. I want to say it was 9 total.
I have no idea. I told y'all goofy bastards when we got that stimulus check during COVID that we were going to have to pay that back. And they're coming to get their money.
Mm-hmm.
Hush, you don't even drink, bro. The more I drink, the better Glick looks and sounds. You don't even drink.
No, he just started.
Yeah. I didn't drink until I started watching this fucking show. I didn't drink until I started hosting this fucking show.
I don't believe that one bit.
I
don't
don't
believe
either.
that one bit. Not one damn bit.
I went down to Tampa. I didn't have a single drop of alcohol.
Yeah, now
You're not a single drop. Many fluid drops.
many many drops at a time.
Chris, ask and you shall receive.
But you were never a dick.
Hey, big boy, why don't you come up and see me sometime? Hey, big boy.
Hold on, it takes a second. I have to edit it, obviously, but
Jesus Christ. What were you saying before you were so rudely interrupted, Stan?
Oh, I have no idea.
I didn't
It's a
drink
girl
all the
we
way.
thought I was paying attention.
He didn't have a drop of alcohol in Tampa. He drank all the way to Tampa. Exactly.
I mean, I didn't drink on the way down there. Or did I? I don't drink and drive. I am a responsible adult.
I only drink at red light.
like drinking red lights.
Red lights and stop signs. And behind school buses when they're stopped.
Hey.
Oh,
Looking
God.
for a
Fuck
date.
what you got. Okay, fuck it. So what do you all think about Pence has finally decided to run?
Stupid.
Oh, you mean Hitler 2.0?
Okay, so I'm not the only one that has heard that.
I think
I
him
didn't
and Chris
hear that. I
were
just
just
said
trying to steal
Who
votes.
decided to run?
Pence, Trump's vice president.
Oh yeah, I heard
Now,
about
see,
that.
to me, and I'm gonna go ahead and say this. This ain't about being controversial. I'm just giving my opinion. I think this makes things very interesting in the Republican Party because Trump was going to be the forerunner had he been accepted. Mike Pence will be a shoo-in because a bunch of them don't want Trump in.
Nah, I don't think
I think DeSantis, if it's not
Chris
Trump,
Christie's running.
No disrespect to Chris Christie, but
No, I think him and Pence are both just trying to sway the DeSantis Trump thing. I think they're just stealing votes.
I'm
Buster
going
Rubber,
to make
I'm not
my
sure.
official announcement, Tony D.
go.
Trump ain't winning that shit.
Glick Tony D 2024.
I ain't ready.
Well, that's why you're my vice president.
I don't travel internationally.
You're the vice king of the world.
I'm the
king of
vice
the world.
president. I don't travel.
You
I
know-
don't travel the world enough.
Did you
You're
know?
just the vice king. I'm the king of the world.
Pence won't
Did
allow
you know
women to buy
Superman?
tampons.
Jeff's the geek of staff.
Superman has an S on his chest because he's Superman. Batman has a bat on his chest because he's Batman. Kamala Harris, well,
You're fucking up.
got a little cum on her chest.
You fucking up. Last
What's she
person that
gonna
talked.
do to me?
Person that talked about the first lady died.
I'm still
I
alive.
ain't scared.
Clinton's made sure of it.
I talk about Michael. I talk about Michael Obama all the time. I mean, Michelle.
do I.
Stan, what month is this?
Who's that?
I'm giving them till August.
Say one more.
I give them till August.
I've been talking about Michael Obama for the last.
I'm changing the name of the
years.
show. I'm changing the whole platform. All this shit. I want to thank y'all early.
Trust me, that's not going to be what's going to get us in trouble. The whole first ass hour is what's going to be getting us in trouble.
And they stopped listening.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Jeff.
Oh,
Apparently, it's all me.
And now that we have ties with ISIS, apparently,
Yeah.
Y'all motherfuckers.
Stan, hey, Stan, you got swatted. Hold my beer.
Y'all motherfuckers.
I'm a whole ass
Taking your beer is how you
national.
get swatted.
I'm a whole ass national security risk.
Yes, you are.
Ooh,
Yes, you
Stan
are.
got swatted. Big freaking deal.
Yes,
I got
you
Black
are.
Hawk helicopters, fucking national security kicking my door in.
And you laughing about it.
I'm just a guy hosting a podcast. Leave me alone. Y'all want a beer?
You talk too much shit. You talk too
Y'all
much shit on
want
the
a
internet.
beer?
Put your hands behind your head.
Those some nice pew pews you got there. Can I see one?
Hands behind your head.
Let me see your pew pew, boy.
What's that scene from the Beverly Hillbillies movie? It's like, that's nice, son. Look, there's what I carry.
Shut the
Open
fuck
door
up.
on.
Behind your head. Put your hands behind your head.
I ain't putting my hands behind my head. I know where this ends up. You better take me to dinner first, big boy.
Oh, you going to get dinner, right? All right. That's what they're going to tell your ass.
It's called a cock meat sandwich.
Mhm.
Delicious.
We're gonna go to a nice restaurant. It's called Gitmo. No, the fuck we ain't. I know. Y'all use this show as torture. There, you ain't taking me there.
Wait, you mean I get to listen to my show for free? Please.
Would you pay for it?
Jeff pays for it. He's the only person who does. Again, Stan, we said earlier, Jeff's a little slow.
I never knew when to shut up.
All right, Jeff. So did you take your daughter to see Little Mermaid yet?
No.
No, Jeff said my Poseidon ain't white.
Jesus.
Oh wait, that
Actually,
was Mike.
no.
Never mind.
Yeah, that was Mike. That wasn't me.
Peace out, A-Town down. My Poseidon ain't white, bitches.
He also thinks those grapes are purple, so you're good.
Some are.
Jeff, I don't want you to feed yourself them grapes.
Did you take your son to go see Little Mermaid?
Fuck no.
In between watching all the video games that you've been watching?
What's crazy
Tony,
is
tell me how you really feel.
I was going to take him to see Guardians of the Galaxy. He said he didn't want to see. He said he's tired of Marvel. I don't blame him. I've been watching the hell out of Marvel movies most of his life.
Hey man, you know what? That Ant-Man and Wasp Quantumania was really good.
I told you it was good.
That was good, man. Cash and I watched it the other day.
I did watch
that. Was what Doctor Strange 2 was supposed to be in my opinion. It really was. But I said, Jason, you want to see the movie? He said, let me look at what movies are out there. He said, Dad, there's nothing out there but Little Mermaid. I said, you don't want to see that, do you? He said, no. I said, good. You want to see Guardians of the Galaxy?
Yeah, you said, boy, you ain't seeing that.
I ain't taking you to see no girl movie.
I'm an alpha male omnivore, 365, 24/7. We ain't going to see no Little Mermaid.
I ain't trying to take you to see no little. And I call it a girl movie, even though it's not. Because the cartoon was hilarious. I remember the cartoon. I watched it with my stepdaughter when she was younger. I thought the cartoon was hilarious, but he's a boy. They said they got a male character and it's pretty good. Okay, great. I'll wait till it comes on.
Yeah, the pedophile, John Smith. Oh wait, that was Pocahontas, the other pedophile.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest, bro. The Little Mermaid
Pocahontas.
was like
14. The Little Mermaid. I don't even remember the whole fucking story. I just remember it was a trip.
Pocahontas in real life, she was like 12, and what's his nuts was like
14.
45.
He was 30-something. He was 30-something.
Not in real life, she wasn't.
She was 14. He was like 30-something. Yes, I remember that.
Hey, either way,
I agree with you.
There's no pedicure for a pedophile. What did he say?
You can't have serious conversations with these motherfuckers. Y'all are going wrong. You cannot have serious conversations with these motherfuckers.
Fuck you, dad jokes are badass.
That was pretty good. That was a good one. There's no pedicure for a pedophile. I like that. I'm gonna give you that one.
Well, Jeff, is there a pedicure for you?
Sure. Okay, I fixed that video.
China shot down an F-22 in a war game simulation. Bullshit. So,
Well, you know,
Elizabeth Warren
throwing up rocks at a wall, you'll hit it eventually.
must have been 15 Sams after it.
Okay, I updated that clip, Chris. It is on there. It is correct now. It starts with the dance.
The saxophone.
No. Yeah, it starts with the saxophone. So
Okay, yeah,
I'll-
okay, perfect.
yeah. So I took out them walking to the bar. I had to get a video editor for my laptop here real quick. So I'm doing multiple things now that I have the computer power to do so. Did I glitch at any time during that?
I don't know. I don't pay attention to you.
No.
Yeah, Jeff. Let me know when you finished. I gotta get on and Glick with this one. We got a heavy conversation to have. I can see it already.
Okay. We're having a heavy conversation. Tony, I didn't ask you to pull your dick out.
You can't hold
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that.
Golf.
Mark.
Every inch.
What's
Are you finished, Jeff?
Sure.
With that bullshit.
I'll play it again.
what heavy conversation are we gonna have, Tony?
Sam?
All right, Glick. So who is Cleveland gonna get rid of to get D-Hop?
Oh, Jesus.
They don't need to get rid of anybody.
You sure?
What, on the wide receiver core or as a whole?
Period.
Anthony Schwartz is out the door.
Who?
Anthony Schwartz. No, wait, he's already gone. Now that he's a free agent and he was cut by Arizona,
Shit.
he doesn't
Golf
have
Hawk.
that heavy price tag on him.
You know what I hate to say, Golf Hawk? Kareem Hunt.
Kareem Hunt's already gone.
Let me look at this damn roster.
Well, they haven't released him, but he's like 6th on the depth chart. Nobody wanted him.
And he's not playing enough with them either.
He's not going to play enough. We're going to be literally a one running back team now without D-Hop.
No, y'all got Nick Chubb, Demetric Felton,
Yeah, Demetric Felton stepped up big last year.
Nate McCrary,
Yeah, I think he's punt return. Special
Hassan
teams.
Hall. I think Elijah Moore's gonna get triggered. Even though he
If
just
they
got there.
get D-Hop, I don't know if Anthony Schwartz is still there or not. I think he is. Look down at the wide
He
receivers.
is. He's still there. He's still there.
If they get D-Hop,
Also,
it's
Hunt
going to
will
be
be in the
Schwartz.
Canadian League by Christmas. Thoughts?
He won't be.
Golf
no.
Hawk. Sadly, the way it looks, I agree 100%. Now I say that, but once Cleveland officially cuts him, somebody will pick him up. I think.
Oh, somebody in the NFL will pick Kareem Hunt up quick.
But
I think he's still 100% healthy.
Nobody even sniffed at him in the free agency.
He's still 100% healthy, isn't he?
Yeah, him and Nick have both been 100% healthy, but nobody sniffed at him in the free agency. That was the thing that blew my mind. I thought for sure somebody would want to take him,
Nobody has wanted him since he left Kansas City.
but he hasn't. He's put up numbers in Cleveland.
5'11", 216, no injuries.
You know who should take him? So they actually have a running back?
Let me think. Wait a minute. Let me think. Probably the Texans. Probably
You're
Texans.
not going to like my answer. No,
The
Texans has got a running back.
They need
But
more than
David
one.
Pierce?
They need more than one.
No,
What's
you know who should take him if he goes if Cleveland cuts him?
Go ahead.
Because they need a running back.
Who's that?
The Pittsburgh Steelers.
They don't need another one, do they? They don't need another one.
They got fucking a fake running back in Najee Harris.
You gonna learn. You gonna bite your tongue off of that shit.
I haven't yet.
They gonna
I've
bite
been
your
right
tongue
for
on that
how
shit.
many years?
They're gonna bite your tongue on that shit. At the number one is injured, Hunt will go one. Yes, I agree with that. And I don't think Chubb's gonna get injured, but they need more than one running, more than one back in the backfield.
In Cleveland?
Three potential landing spots. Carolina, Denver.
Felton balled out last year for Cleveland.
Carolina, Denver, and Baltimore. Baltimore would be interesting.
Oh shit!
Baltimore would be interesting.
What's Elisa?
He doesn't have to run the ball at Baltimore. He got to do
What
is
the
block.
fuck?
What are you doing, stranger?
What's up,
Please
Lisa?
tell
Who's
me.
Lisa?
Obviously,
wow.
I didn't beat her enough.
I already know. Who was Lisa? I don't know Lisa. How you doing, Lisa? Don't listen to these jokers. How you doing? Say hi.
Stan knows Lisa very well.
Oh, okay.
He thought he did.
Yeah, he thought he did. I mean, we all,
Thank you.
we all make mistakes, Stan. Or we all make mistakes, Lisa.
So did Lisa.
Okay, that must be your girlfriend.
I was gonna say that's on Lisa, not on Stan.
No, that's I don't know, Stan. Do you want to put your business out there, or you want me to put your business out there?
You don't have to. I just want to say hi. How you doing, ma'am?
I think they're still on good terms.
I don't know. Stan just walked away.
Consider the fact Stan messaged me and he was like, I might be a few minutes late tonight. I gotta take Lisa home. Unless he was talking about another Lisa.
Wow. That's what friends are for. That's what friends are for.
No.
I have not heard anything about corduroy pillows.
Lisa is Stan's ex-wife. So and I've known.
So even though they're divorced, he's still torturing her with this show.
I mean, yeah, we've been doing this show for 2 years, and she all of a sudden popped up.
Yeah.
I got nothing to do with it. How you doing?
They're like, hey, well, I've been here for 2 years, Lisa. Where you been? No, I'm just kidding. Well, I supported this idiot show. No, actually, I got to hang out with Stan and Lisa a lot when I went down to Tampa. She's awesome. I have no beef with her. I don't know about Stan. Stan left the room, so I don't know.
Is she gone? No.
I thought she was knocking at the door. That's why you left.
Oh.
She's like, all right, motherfucker.
She was like 5 years ago. So listen.
Canceled. Canceled.
I didn't laugh at her stupid jokes and she laughed.
That's disrespectful because she laughed at your stupid jokes.
Yeah.
Sucker.
Oh, she's retarded. Oh, okay.
She told you Kevin Hawley was
A little.
He told you Kevin Hawley was funny when you were on his show.
I'm just kidding, Lisa. I love you.
No,
Yeah, the problem is she doesn't love you. That's why you're divorced.
I love you like Lick loves beer.
That's a lot of love,
that's a hell
brother.
of a love.
That's a bold statement.
It's lots of Lisa.
Lots of Lisa. That's a hell of a love right there. But yeah, no, Tony D, I honestly, I don't know. I'm kind of surprised. I mean, to be honest, I'm really shocked at the Kareem Hunt situation. That in the free agency, nobody picked him up for a number 2. I mean, there's plenty of teams out there that could use him as a number 1.
Yeah, just got to get him the ball. I think the only thing that happened, he hasn't gotten the ball enough. I don't know why that is.
Because I can tell you why.
I'm listening.
Nick Chubb.
Okay, so we changed that up. One team with a bunch of rookie running backs that get injured that could use another running back, and I will go ahead and say this will be.
I know there's I think
will
there's a lot
be
of
the New York Jets.
And I was going to say that, but I was waiting to see if you were going to say that. I think, and nothing against Michael Carter, because Michael Carter was a beast for you guys. But Kareem Hunt out of the backfield. To be 100% honest with you, Kareem Hunt out of the backfield, not as good as he once was. He runs routes, and he's a great receiving running back. But out of the backfield, he's kind of fallen. He's lost a couple steps. But to run routes, and that's what Cleveland used him for more than anything. He was running those short routes, those little slants, those. And
as somebody who ball, that's a waste of your time.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to run the ball, all you got to do is running the routes and not getting the ball. That'll piss you off like Randy Moss. You late. I've been put that kind of
I know when I was talking. Shut up, Mark. You'll never find somebody to love you like that. Nobody ever will.
Yeah, I'm still running with Texas. I think the Texans will grab them.
I look at two things like that: beer and Nikki. Wow!
I ain't mad at you. That's the right answer.
Wow!
That's the right answer.
I'm playing with these pictures.
This is a beautiful thing right here. Yeah, you do it. I can't wait to have you in my mouth.
You talking to Tony?
Tony last.
No.
Wait, what? Oh, shit, Tony's here. Hey, Tony.
Oh, did we get rid of it?
Let me change that up real quick.
Yes, I got rid of it. I got rid of it.
Tony ran away.
Tony.
Here's a story. What the hell?
Here's the story. Our podcast goes quick. It is chocolate.
Change that up fast.
I see you down there, big boy.
You're looking at his own name.
Move my beard out of the way.
Move the fuck out of myself for that shit.
No,
It's like trading places.
Glicolicious. Tony, stop being ridiculous already.
I'm maintaining my heterosexual distancing.
Destroying your heterosexual distance.
That's a phrase me and Brother Shannon made up. That shit was awesome. We were remaining heterosexually distanced. I like that.
I am destroying it. One show at a time.
Jeff, you are having too much fun.
Nick,
Too much fun.
who sent you that old photo?
All I'm going to do is I'm going to break Tony down enough
No, you're not.
to where he
Relay race? What's the guy doing?
to where he finally says, "I love you" back to me in a totally heterosexual way.
Yeah.
Men can say that to each other and not be gay. Jeff,
Yeah.
I love you.
I
Hold
love
on, I've learned a lot about what you can do and not be gay today.
You're learning, Stan. It's a
Stan?
learning curve.
Stan, never
Preachers
catch.
aren't gay.
Do not catch. Do not be the catcher, Stan. You should always be the pitcher. I know you're about 10 years too late for that.
You don't
lesson,
want throwing the balls, Tony.
but it's never too late to change. We can always change.
What do you got there, Tony?
I'm
The Browns are
transitioning.
set
I
to
now
add $10
identify
million
as a
of cap
pitcher.
space on Friday for post-June 1st cut. So they're going to add $10 million in cap space. Ding, 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 ding. There comes
I have
D-Hop.
a question.
I
What
would-
is the current cap?
I don't know,
that you
but
can
they're going to
play-
make some space.
pay players. Hold on, let me.
Golf Hawk, I know you
Google
reading too.
that.
The Browns they cut Jadeveon Clowney and John Johnson III. That's to recap the defense. Every little bit helps, though, especially with a certain wide receiver
So the
on the
current-
open market.
the
Ding,
current
ding, ding, ding,
cap-
ding.
The current cap for the NFL is $224.8. $224.8 million.
So they just freed up $10 million. I think they're going to
Well,
take a hit.
well,
and get him.
and that's one of those things, and that's why like Patrick Mahomes just signed, he signed his big deal. It's like what, $500 million,
He signed
but
it
it's-
a few years ago. Yeah,
but it's stretched out over multiple years.
over 10 years.
So,
100
yeah,
million over 10 years.
So that doesn't fuck up the salary. What fucked up Cleveland's salary cap was Deshaun Watson.
No, I don't think so.
That
And we
wasn't
discussed that. We discussed that. I don't think so.
Yeah,
we
but it
discussed
wasn't
I
that,
remember that.
that wasn't that long of a contract. But I don't think we're gonna get D-Hop. I would love it. I want it.
I think he's coming.
It Oh, Lisa, I love you. I hadn't heard Glick's for so long until we talked about Stan coming on here and being a part of the
Oh,
show.
Nikki. Oh, Nikki, you might want to read this.
Oh no,
I don't think it's anything dirty, Tony, but
it's a Facebook page. I can invite you guys to it.
I don't want it.
But no, I read an article the other day from the Pittsburgh Steelers. It's a Pittsburgh Steelers page, and they wrote an article about the potential of D-Hop landing in Cleveland, and that it would make the Pittsburgh Steelers' lives a living hell in the AFC North because you already.
I'm on fire tonight, boys.
Because in the AFC North, the Steelers secondary is soft as fuck. It's weak, and they already have to contend with Tyler Boyd, T. Higgins, Jamar Chase, and Joe Burrow in Cincy. Now they got to deal with Mark Andrews and OBJ and Baltimore. Nice. And if Cleveland lands D-Hop, they have to contend with Deshaun Watson, D-Hop, Amari Cooper, DPJ, and Elijah Moore.
Cleveland's sick. You just got to win. Period.
It's all the pieces are there.
That whole squad is sick. They just got to win.
The pieces are there. But as I've said a million times on here, as a Cleveland Browns fan, them motherfuckers could fuck up a wet dream with an instruction manual.
Yeah, and you saw it last season. Not being funny.
You know what? I ain't even mad at last season. I'm actually surprised by last season because I expected them to be a lot worse than what they were. But in 6 games, Deshaun Watson still threw for over 1,000 yards.
I told you he was going to be a motherfucking
touchdowns.
monster. He was going to be a motherfucking monster. Mm-hmm. I told you.
Mm-hmm.
He is my first.
But I had to eat my words. I had to eat my words about Jacoby Brissett.
Yeah, you did, but he had to prove it. I didn't blame you.
The biggest thing that killed Cleveland with Jacoby was he made key mistakes at bad times. It was interceptions, not protecting the ball, and it was all on him. But
was it on him or was it play calling by the coaches?
No, I think it was on him. The plays were there. It was just bad passes, or whatever. Or maybe his receivers weren't getting open. But I mean, you got Amari Cooper that if you throw anything within 20 yards of the cat, he's catching it.
You're right, Golf Hawk. He's gonna be one in a minute. By default, he's gonna.
Oh no! I follow all 4 teams in the AFC North. But
most people do follow the whole division. I agree. Most people follow the division.
Cincinnati's not doing anything because their squad's set. They're not doing anything. They're not making news. They're not chatting. They're not talking.
They're just playing.
The only thing they're talking about is next year, Joe Burrow and T. Higgins or Tyler Boyd, or is it T. Higgins? One of the two, T. Higgins or Tyler Boyd. They're in a contract year next year.
Facts, Golf Hawk. Find you a stadium. Keep your ass home.
Man, if I have to take my ass to Cleveland, and I will.
I can do this all day.
That's your homeboy. That's your homeboy.
Fuck you, Jeff. You ain't shit.
That's your homeboy.
Ha, that's a Tony D quote. You ain't shit.
That's your homeboy.
No, but the Steelers, Cincinnati's not doing anything other than they're talking about next season, the contract year,
they're
and whether
not
the guys are going to stay
They're playing
together.
straight up
not,
football,
whatever.
and they are not bullshitting.
Baltimore's not doing shit. The biggest news that came out of Baltimore this whole offseason was the whole Lamar Jackson dumb shit, and then signing OBJ. Yes, sir. All day, every
we can
day.
actually leave that up and all be on screen.
Dog pound, baby.
Golf Hawk, this is the word that Glick said last year.
I've been saying that for 3 fucking years, and they still haven't done anything about an offensive line, and them goofy bastards still somehow managed to win. Joe Burrow, since he has been drafted by the Cincinnati Bengals, has been the most sacked quarterback in the league every season.
Yeah.
and they're still winning, and they're
Yes.
still going to the playoffs.
So imagine if they get an O-line.
Yeah. Oh, like I said, I was talking to a buddy of mine who's a Bengals fan. I said, you do realize, keep calm because the New York Jets were. I told a buddy of mine who's
Put that back
Bengals,
up. I didn't see that.
You
Put that
do
back
realize. I said, you do realize Cleveland's defensive line is going to
Just
eat
for you,
this year.
Tony.
We
They're
got
not gonna
Myles
win.
Garrett. They brought on new guys to the defensive line who are multiple sack guys every year. And then we got that cat from Minnesota, Zavarius. He's a veteran.
Zavarius.
And that fool, every season, he's got double-digit sacks. So that defensive line and then pass rushers.
Zavarius or Chavarius?
Yeah. Oh, is it Travarius?
Chavarius Webb. I mean Ward. Chavarius Ward.
From
He came for
Minnesota?
he came for the 49ers.
No. He's they got him from the Vikings.
Zavarius.
What the hell is his dome name?
Zadarius Smith.
Yeah, this is Darius Smith.
This motherfucker says Zavarius.
I was close.
Joe was the best quarterback. Joe, too much your boy up there in Buffalo.
Really? Joe, best
He
quarterback
puts up
in
the
the
best
NFL
number. He puts up the
compared
best
to-
numbers in
compared to-
fantasy.
compared
But
to
that
That's
don't make it
badass, bro.
Josh
Might be a
Allen,
sissy.
Patrick Mahomes. What'd you say about your ass?
It's tight.
No, it's not. Yeah, that guy, Jeff.
It is every time you're behind me. I'm clinched.
Google rules, dude.
Also not very big. Stan.
Hunt might be in Cincy because they're shooting up his neighborhood. Yeah, I can feel you on that. Joe Burrows and I'm thinking of what's the name? Allen up there in Buffalo.
Josh
I think
Allen.
he-
Yeah,
Josh
Allen.
Allen. Josh Allen's
Yeah.
the one thing about now. He's the best quarterback in the NFL to me. To a lot of people. Russell Wilson declined. He was up
He
there. with
ain't
numbers.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh, he declined. He
Do
declined.
you realize last year Geno Smith broke all of Russell Wilson's records last year? Geno fucking Smith.
Geno looked like Cam's rookie season last year.
Yeah, Geno fucking Smith.
Now,
No disrespect
Geno,
on Geno, because my man's doing his shit. But Geno fucking Smith
Mhm.
broke
He went for
every
it.
one of Russ's records last year.
mind you, his rookie
And
year.
everybody counted that man out. There you
His
go.
rookie
Geno
year,
Smith.
his rookie
Look at that
year,
thick
I
son of a
drafted
bitch.
him, and my homeboys roasted me. I drafted him his rookie season. They roasted me.
Mhm.
Now look at him.
Well, now you were a Jets fan, so that's why you did it. You're a homer.
Well, you got to remember the reason why I drafted him was the same reason I had drafted Pat White his rookie season. Both of them had just came off of championship seasons in their
Yeah, 'cause
college
White
years,
is great.
the same way Big Ben did. So Ben came off of his damn championship season, and he went down 10-0 his first season.
Who?
Ben Roethlisberger.
But Geno Smith has not been Roethlisberger.
Tua came off of a concussion. Oh, he got another one.
Tua came off a concussion, but didn't make it to the playoffs.
I'm telling you what, man.
Yeah, because they freaking started him again too soon. Dude, they lost 5 games because they mismanaged that shit.
I told
Yeah,
everybody he
I
should have sat
agree
his ass
100%.
down. He should have. You should have watched when we did our fantasy football broadcast last season. I said Tua need to sit his ass down, but he came in. He played fine.
Mhm.
He played
Nah,
fine. I got to give it to him.
I keep telling y'all, don't stop fucking sleeping on Miami.
God damn.
Bro, Parker, are you fucking smoking crack?
Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like that.
Dude, first and foremost,
No disrespect
Jerry
to Dak.
Jones
No
Jones is
disrespect.
on the dick of Dak so hard.
Because he drafted him. They're gonna run it. They're gonna run it.
And they're gonna run that. They're gonna ride
gonna
that
run
fuck. I mean, my man Cooper came in and looked way better than Dak has ever looked last year when Dak was hurt.
Amari Cooper.
Yeah, Dak wasn't at his peak last year for sure, bro.
You talking about Amari Cooper, Glick?
No, Cooper Rush.
Cooper Rush is fine, and Cooper Rush did good when Dak went down. Not this season, the season before. Cooper Rush looks great, but we don't know if he can start a whole season.
Big Ben is a very rare talent. Ben Roethlisberger, as much as I hate,
He's just
to
a
say
tough guy. He's just a tough guy. He's a tough guy.
Yeah,
That's all
he
it is. He's a tough guy.
was a big country, corn-fed, old school type He was a 100. He was a Pittsburgh Steelers QB, Terry Bradshaw type quarterback. Fucker couldn't run. He couldn't scramble, but he would run you the fuck over because he was so big and strong, and he looked like a fucking doofus when he ran.
You know who
But
else was just as big and just as bulky?
Take off running and pick up 20 yards.
You stupid, Jeff. You know who else was just as big and just as good and didn't go as far? Cam.
Is he?
I don't think Cam's anywhere near the size of.
If you really want to look at how Tim Tebow played. Tim Tebow played the same way Cam did. Cam just went farther with it. They'll run the ball. They would run the ball. I respect Tim Tebow because he will run the ball. But God, they had his number in the NFL. Jesus, they had his number.
I think I've never been a big Cam guy.
He won games. It was ugly, but he won games.
Yeah, he won games.
I feel like Cam was always severely overrated because, unfortunately, that division that they are in is notorious for being a bit of a dumpster fire.
Who, Cam?
Except for New Orleans.
The NFC South is
New Orleans and
typically.
Atlanta.
I mean, New Orleans ran it for. New Orleans has ran it for years.
Atlanta ran it
Tampa
for
Bay was a joke for
before Brady got there. Before Brady got there, yes.
Yeah. Tampa Bay was a joke for 20 plus years
before Brady got there.
Yeah. Atlanta.
Now you know what, Glick, and I got to cut you off. I apologize.
But
we got a
Tampa
man
had
in
a
Tampa
solid
in
5
here
years
right
with.
now. We got a man in Tampa right here, right now. Let me ask you something. Before Brady, y'all really hadn't done much before the Super Bowl. What up, Jeeves? Can you tell me
Before what Super Bowl?
Before the Super Bowl y'all won?
Well, you got to remember they won that Super. Yeah,
other than the one with Gruden.
Yes.
Yeah.
They had been quiet with the years after Gruden up until Brady got there.
Well, yeah.
Because y'all had good players. Y'all
And
had
that's
a solid team. And it was crazy because I thought y'all was going to do something with Jameis Winston. I really did think I was going to do something.
We went through a couple of shit ass freaking coaches too, though.
Yeah,
we went through a couple of freaking coaches that had no idea what the hell they were doing.
That's the thing with Tampa Bay. You look at them on paper, and they got a fucking squad. Even before Brady got there, y'all had a squad down in Tampa Bay, but y'all couldn't do shit.
Let me tell you this too.
Greatness ain't greatness without management.
Jameis Winston's rookie season, I drafted him in my fantasy league. My homeboys laughed at me. I said, y'all do realize they had 2,000-yard wide receivers before Jameis Winston got there. He came from Florida State. You know they throw the ball like crazy. It just made sense to me.
Golf Hawk, but you know what Dallas was doing with Cooper that they weren't doing with Dak? They were winning.
Yeah, but
Cooper Rush.
You can't have as many interceptions as you do touchdowns, Tony.
No, you cannot. That's because he threw the ball too much. I agree. Now you had a couple of decent running backs.
He made bad choices.
Probably threw the ball too much, honestly.
Yeah, Jameis Winston is incredibly overrated, and he can't be trusted throwing the ball.
Well, that's why he's on the bench now.
New Orleans had Taysom Hill starting at QB over Jameis Winston.
John Gruden had Trent Dilfer, one of five. Or Ravens had him at that point, right?
Ravens went to the Super Bowl with him, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Trent wasn't bad, honestly.
We had Trent in Cleveland too.
Trent wasn't bad. He wasn't a superstar.
He was just good enough.
Yeah, he was just like how Kirk Cousins is.
Correct.
Zion's a basketball player, Golf Hawk. We're talking about
exactly right.
He said, let Zion play fullback. Yeah, I kind of agree. Zion's a monster. Zion is huge. Zion is huge.
But
how huge is he, Tony?
How's what?
Might be bigger than me.
Now I'm scared.
He's bigger than he's bigger than your headphones.
You heard that, right?
Yes, I did.
This is a motherfucker. Jesus does not approve of this podcast
at all.
Sure he does. Look, he's giving the thumbs up.
At all.
That's Buddy Christ.
Yes, he does. He has a separate Facebook account just so he can watch it.
Yeah.
Smart being.
He uses it on. He watches on incognito mode.
He's watching us on YouTube Dark.
While hiding.
I hope it comes out your nose. I
Tony
hope it
D,
came
do you
out your
remember-
nose.
Tony D, do you remember BET After Dark? I know you do. I don't know why I had to do it. Yeah,
It must
yeah,
be your ass because it ain't your face because you were
Yeah.
tip judge. You were tip judge. You damn right.
Shit, I used to go to bed to BET After Dark.
I used to get off of work and come home and that would be on. That's why
Yeah.
I would watch it. It was on when I got off. I used to work swing shifts, so I would get home and it would be coming on. I
Yeah.
caught that Tip Drill video. I caught Fresh Kid Ice solo video. I like that song.
Mhm.
Did you know Fresh Kid Ice from Two Live Crew, the Asian guy,
Uh-huh.
he used to be in the Air Force.
I did not know that.
Yes, he was an Air Force veteran.
I didn't know that.
I was looking at some stuff the other day. Him, Sinbad. Jeff, you were having too much fun with this shit. Sinbad was in the Air Force. Greg Popovich was in the Air Force.
I knew Sinbad was a vet.
Yeah, Greg Popovich was in the Air Force.
You mean Sinbad the comedian, right? The
Yes.
actor comedian? Okay.
I think Morgan Freeman was either Air Force or Army. One of the two. He was either Air Force or Army. I forgot.
Yeah.
But I ran through a bunch of them as vets one day. I was like, I'm going to do that one. I'm going to do that on a broadcast one day.
Shout out to our vets and
Always.
our so-called vets.
The so-called got to face me. You can't lie on that shit. We fight.
Pointing at you, Jeffrey.
Oh, wow. Damn, Jeff, you going to let him do you like that?
I mean, it sounds right if Jeff really was. I mean, I know Jeff better than anybody else, and he would definitely be a Navy guy. I'm just saying.
Jesus.
In the Navy, where we can blow our boyfriends in the Navy.
Freeman was in. He went
You don't
to
have
Jackson
to
State
snort
University.
twice in the Navy.
A, B, C, D, E, F. You and your mom and your sister and your job and your broke ass car, and that's what you call art. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in the Air Force. He only did 4 years though.
Who's that?
I should
Morgan
battle
Freeman.
rap Mosh Jelton.
Morgan
or
Freeman
Josh
was in the Air
Melton, or
Force?
whatever his name
Yeah, he
is.
was in the Air Force. Yeah,
I did not know
What
that.
about him?
I didn't have that many
I
kids.
should rap battle him. I pulled that shit off the top of my head. Stan.
Golf Hawk. I used to pull out. My pull-out game was a beast.
Shit. If I could impregnate my bed after BET After Dark, my bed, I would have had a whole hell of a lot of babies. I'm just saying. My blankets are pregnant. My bed's pregnant. Shit, the walls are pregnant.
Exactly.
Curtains pregnant.
Exactly.
Shit.
Turn the couch pillow
I
into a
got
my pillow.
Jackson
What are you
Pollock
talking
in
about?
here.
Don't bring a black light in my room after BET After Dark. I'm just saying.
Looking like Gone in 60 Seconds. Whoa.
Shit.
It's just not funny.
BET After Dark wasn't just only the black guys there, Tony or Golf Hawk. I almost called him Tony Hawk.
He's a skater.
So as soon as you say black man, Tony's the next thing that comes out of your mouth. That's fucked up.
Ain't it?
No, because he said Tony almost had 5 kids on Betty.
Don't explain yourself.
Shut up. Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, ish.
I've been there, Golf Hawk. I've been there. That's a horrible feeling. Wait till you get off of work at 2 a.m. and your car won't start.
Hey man,
Amen to
bro.
that shit sucks. Or better, worse even. You're halfway home, that fucker breaks down, and it's pissing down rain.
Yeah, you're driving home and it's going. I'm like, come on,
Yeah,
man.
it's slowly dying.
Come on, give me
Like,
home.
come on, 2 more
And make
feet,
sure the
motherfucker.
maintenance is regular. Get
Or
all
you're
your
10 feet from your driveway and keep sliding back down the hill.
That's not
That's
good.
what-
Or you're
called
sitting,
ice.
or you're sitting at the gas station sending your friend videos of your car vomiting.
Wait
The
till
first
you're
night
driving.
Stan was supposed to join us. He was like, "Bro, my work
Not
truck
gonna
just said fuck you," and I don't even know what the hell
What's
was
up,
pouring
Alan?
out of it. But he just showed me a video of the underneath of his truck, and it was just fluid. Just I'm like,
Radiator fluid.
Overheat,
Radiator
like-
fluid.
No, it was a heater, some kind of heater valve that went bad. I don't know about that shit. I have mechanics for that.
Dude,
I was like, I walked out of the
Country
store,
Road.
my car was crying like a little bitch.
I was
What,
on
the
the country
actual
road getting on work one
outside?
day, and I'm driving in the back of my car. Remember on that first Top Gun when he was flying, all that smoke came out the back like this?
yeah,
I had an
Oh, I've been there,
8700
Cody.
Accord,
Yeah.
and that happened in my car. I was on the country road. I said, "What the fuck?" Blew the head. I said, "Son of a bitch."
Yep.
Yeah,
I've been
there's
there before. I
nothing
was.
No,
Stephen Wonder, how you doing?
Magic trick,
that
he
was
just
the biggest
disappeared.
problem we had with the Malibus. That fucker, you look at it wrong and it blew ahead.
I was, and I don't know if you remember Jeff or not, but I was cruising down 315 just by campus. It was the first time I worked at OSU, and I'm cruising down 315, 80 miles an hour, and all of a sudden my car goes, "Foo-foo," and that smoke just starts rolling out of everywhere, and I'm like, "Oh shit!"
And your mechanic said, "Yep, that's a head gasket."
Yeah, you're gonna need a new car, homie. Man,
When you look at that oil and it looks like chocolate milk.
That's not good.
Yes, sir.
The worst is the map sensor. Map
Who's
sensor's
bragging
easy
about
to
their
change,
pullout game?
but that fucking smoke comes rolling out like you're rolling coal.
Yeah, I said it.
Runs
I said
unleaded.
I said it.
I have no pullout game.
I said it.
First and foremost, not
I
only
was trying to avoid child support for a decade.
not only am I the champion on this podcast, the greatest champion of all time,
Stan,
but
you
I'm
have
also
no
a
idea.
champion in the sack. I got 3 fuck trophies.
Like the clip commander, Jesus.
Click splits.
Click, click. Fuck trophies represent.
Do you have to have game to have pullout game?
Yes.
Yes, unfortunately.
Well, then I'm not worried.
Once
Yeah, you have no
again,
game,
Stan.
man.
Once again, Stan. 2 snores for yes. I'm just saying.
Sensual, consensual.
Right.
It's in the game.
Does it feel like chloroform?
You get one good scare. That shit will teach you that shit. Trust me.
That.
I mean, I love my kids. My pullout game is weak as fuck.
I love my kids too. I just couldn't afford them back then.
And now I'm fortunate because as we discussed a couple episodes back, Trinity, I'm good, but I ain't that good.
Sorry.
I'm not
Sorry.
I'm not rebuilding the reproduction system. Yeah.
Quite frankly, you said a couple episodes ago. I remember a couple of girlfriends ago. We were told it wasn't shit too.
Same thing. Couple episodes, couple girlfriends.
I ain't never had a girlfriend when I wasn't shit. In that
No,
department.
she said your pullout game wasn't shit.
Well, they told me it didn't have to be shit.
I understand.
I got 3 fuck trophies. I know my pullout game's weak.
Somebody told
Where'd
my
you get
dad
them
that
made?
shit. Somebody told my dad told somebody one time. He said I scored. He said what was it? He scored 5 times. I'm like, shit, this motherfucker.
He didn't tell you that his fuck trophies were 3rd place.
I got 3 past the goalie. That's a hell of a score in soccer. 3 scores in soccer. That's a good score.
That's King Dick territory.
Fuck you, Ronaldo. You ain't got shit on me.
I got bronze. It's like a dull gold.
It's a dull gold. You spit shine that motherfucker. It looked good.
Try to be Pele. I aim properly.
Like the 18th hole in putt-putt.
What's your goalie's name down there for Tampa Bay for the Lightning?
Jeselnik. No, that's not.
Jeselnik. That's a goddamn comedian.
It might be.
Jeselnik.
Jizzle Dick. I have no idea, bro.
How many hockey players have American names? That's the
What
question.
team? What team?
Tampa Bay
Lightning.
I was gonna say Stamkos, but Stamkos.
No, he's
Easy
it
G's.
is something they did. It's something ick.
It's something ick.
Find
something
a
that
hockey
rhymes with
player
Dick.
with an American name these days, because good lord.
Jeff's got
There's
it.
way too many letters in their names.
His name is.
Kaflika.
I know his name. I can't think of
Holy
it.
shit! It's Andre or hold on.
Vasilevsky.
Yeah, thank you. because
Yeah,
I couldn't
Bazzi ain't got
pronounce that.
shit on me. I'll
Is he
get
Russian?
in his goal every time.
Is he Russian?
He's something.
Eastern European?
What are you talking about?
Talking about sneaking one past the goalie and getting fuck trophies.
Yeah, your put in game is as good as your pull out game.
Yeah, you're saying you don't have any kids. You don't understand.
Because my pull out game is actually solid.
No, because you fuck
If it's
dude.
solid, Stan, you got problems. I'm sorry, but
Stan,
It's been solid since we started.
Stan, you're graping dudes. You don't have to have a pullout game when you're graping dudes.
Oh my god!
Jesus, Jeff. Jeff, you're doing too much.
I think Stan chloroformed that guy Saturday night. That's why he wasn't.
Not with that rag. I told you loofahs. I only chloroform loofahs.
My phone. You guys took my phone. Mom, Kevin has my phone.
With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time for another break.
Gotta go clean up.
And on that note, we cue the music.
Hi, Tony.
Nuh-uh.
What? What are we not on?
Mm-mm. No.
We need Jesus for this. He needs to bless
Tony,
us.
I got your nose.
You don't have my nose, motherfucker.
I don't think I have
I will in a
anything for this
minute.
conversation.
I use this motherfucker like Wolverine.
Oh, like I have any music for this conversation.
I'll have your nose in a second.
No, you won't.
You know what?
Just because you use that to masturbate doesn't mean it's gonna fit anything on me.
You know what? Shout out to all the men who have weak pullout games. This song goes out to you.
Sorry,
We'll be back in a few minutes.
How much is your child support?
Please enjoy a little at the movie. It's
Mine is
Bad
0,
Dog
by the
TV.
way.
And this is a
We know
cover
that's why
song
you stay
for the movie.
stay in the house, so it stays that way. You ain't fooling nobody.
Hey,
I was
all
born at
you
night,
men-
but it wasn't
all-
last
all-
night, sir.
all you men with no pullout game, all I have to say to you is this:
Oh, from
We'll
dust
be
till
back in a
dawn
few minutes.
ass.
and enjoy this song.
Out of the ruins, out from the wreckage, can't make the same mistake this time. No, we are the children, last generation, we are the ones they live behind. And I wonder when we are ever gonna change it. Living under the fear till nothing else remains. We don't need another hero. We don't need another way home. All we want is life beyond the Thunderdome. Looking for something we can
That's a good song.
Bystand.
Yeah, I guess. Jesus.
Goddamn. Is it just
Yeah.
me? Or does the guitarist in that song or that band at the movies
Mhm.
look like Patrick Swayze's brother who got the afterbirth? Like, seriously, for real. Like, we all know how gorgeous Patrick Swayze was.
Yes.
And we all know Patrick Swayze's brother. What happened?
I wish I had an answer for you.
They share similarities, but my guy just like fell out of the fugly tree, and Patrick kicked his face the entire way down as he was bouncing off of branches.
Yeah, I'm back. I can hear you now.
Okay. I got something for you, boys.
Well, hold on. Shut up, Jeff.
Just saying.
This guy just can't help himself.
No, I cannot.
Welcome back to Nonsensical Nonsense podcast, or as they say in the Middle East, Nasi. I got a freaking hair in my eye.
Pull out, prevent pull up.
Go back to Nonsensical Nonsense, everybody. We got Tony D in the building. Tony 3D. Tony Dick 'em down D. 3 stacks. This motherfucker, I would have to start. I would do a whole ass intro just for this motherfucker with all his AKAs.
Right.
Tony D, AKA Tony 3D, Tony, AKA Tony Dick 'em down.
Be good, Lisa. How you doing? Mm-hmm.
We got Stand Down Dale in the building. Stand 4D. We got Jeff bitch, AKA you can catch me at the preschool so I can train them young.
Hell yeah, J-Dog.
And your boy, Glick, a.k.a. the motherfucking champ. And if you ain't down with that, we got 2 words for you.
Jesus.
Anywho, welcome back to Nonsensical Nonsense, everybody. If you're not already, go ahead and check us out on all them social media, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Don't forget to hang out with us live Monday, Wednesdays, and Saturdays around 6 p.m.-ish on YouTube and Twitch. And you can also listen to us anytime, any place on Spotify and everywhere you listen to podcasts at, all at Nonsensical Nonsense Podcast. Give us a follow, give us a like, and if you'd be so kind, give us a share. Don't forget you can share the live as well. We greatly appreciate that. Love you lots of Lisa. Good seeing you again. Don't be a stranger.
That's right. That man's name is Glick. Pull out of those fucking driveways.
Look, first and foremost, it's against my religion to pull out.
Yeah, there you go.
Second of
Well,
all,
you know, when I was dating, I used to play Jenga on the first date so that the girls would know my pull-out game is strong.
Isn't that a push-out game?
Shut up, stand here. Senior comment.
What do you say?
So basically, you'd play Jenga together, and when it was
I push, you pull.
you just kick the whole fucking thing over. I ain't pulling shit out.
As soon as I knew I was going to lose, fuck this game.
Pull out. Duh.
No, I didn't.
Duh. Get that right off the rip. Hey, I ain't trying to have no babies. And if they say, oh, you should wear a condom, or oh, don't worry about it, I'm on birth control, or they say, oh, I'm fixed, I'm like, all right, I'm in there.
Jeff,
like,
that's nasty. Cut that shit out.
I didn't do that.
I said, Jeff, if you listen,
It's literally soap suds.
if you will listen.
Maybe the cleanest thing you could have.
That's
so
clean,
dirty.
Tony.
There ain't nothing wrong with the good old fashioned cream pie.
Yeah, no.
No, it's the clean picture. That's soap.
You can tell that bitch didn't even use fabric softener. Fuck that.
Definitely did not snore twice in that situation.
Might have been a bad use infection. Keep it up.
That was some hard water.
Smart water.
Smart water.
If you was drinking smart water, you wouldn't be here with me right now.
Get you some of that body armor water.
That's my shit though. I ain't even gonna lie. Body armor and or armor or whatever the hell it's called, and
I like
Propel.
that shit. They say that shit is off the chain. Everybody's drinking that mess now.
Man, dude, it's good, but it tears up my acid reflux. But I do love me some.
Look, it's a nonsensical fan.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Stan, you know you're a part of the show now. You're affiliated with the show.
Yeah, but I'm not in denial.
Guilty by association.
Tony D, let him know one time. Jeff already said it, but go ahead and let him know because my man Tony D is the number one suspect, number one offender of that one. Guilty by association.
Man,
PBA.
what the fuck ever. If I discriminated based on who people hung around, I wouldn't talk to nobody on
people,
this.
Hey, you know, I learned something this week, Jeffrey. And I'm speaking of Jeffrey because, you know, no disrespect to Stan's still new here. Tony D's been around for a hot minute, but Jeffrey, I learned something this week.
Oh, yeah?
I learned that there is people out there that don't like us and don't even know who we are.
How?
Have never even listened to a single second of our show, and they don't like us. I learned that this week.
They read reviews.
Where are they?
We don't have reviews. We don't allow reviews. Guilty by association. We turn the reviews off. I learned that this week, Jeffrey.
That is.
Who are they? Let me know who they are.
And I said, "Oh."
You know, I have.
Tell me who they are. I'll send them dick pics all day long.
I have a mind.
just random selfies of me, click pics. Oh, you bitches were mad about dick pics. Wait until
you thought you hit me there? How about now?
Just me. Oh, here's a glick pic at the beach. Here's a glick pic here.
Throwing water on you.
Here's Fireman Glick.
Save him.
I'm not. You're the only seaman in the room, Jeff.
Damn.
Dude, my GBA was way higher than my GPA. I can tell you that right now.
Your GBA score just really skyrocketed once you joined our show. That's the first hour since anything. Tony, you should be thankful you were here for the first hour because you don't have to stand trial.
I had to bring Jason back from practice, and we was picking up something to eat. I said I was taking that when I got home. I was exhausted.
We're gonna retire Stand Down Deo, and it's gonna be Stand Trial now.
But he just showed us his show is off the charts.
No, that was
what was that chart?
Guilty by association chart.
What chart was it? Is an excellent question.
Shows your guilt.
That's adorable. You think
the more you're on the show.
No, trust me. If anything, Stan joining us will help his reputation because I've met all the people in Tampa that Stan.
Oh yeah, these 4 people that are watching will fucking love me for sure.
I mean, it's 4 more people than TKHS ever had.
You ain't wrong about that.
Hey,
these are real people. They're not bots.
Yeah, it's 4 more people. It's 4 more people than Happy Hour has.
Ooh, shots fired.
Ugh. That dude's.
And he had the number 1 guy in Tampa behind him.
No happy talk.
Yeah.
I think Hoppy and Josh should get a show.
I want to bring him on the show so bad. I want to send him an invite, be like, "Hey, you want to come on my show, dude?" But I know that the entire time that he's here, I would just he pisses me off so much that I would just absolutely.
Well, we had him on the show before I realized he was a douche.
Yeah, I would just absolutely fucking shit on him.
Well, that's what the show was, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, but how is that any different than any other show? we
Jeff,
did?
are you
Jeff,
taking
you look so good.
What's that?
Are you taking a shit?
No.
Why would you ask him this?
Because you know he's in his bathroom.
Yeah.
That's all I need to know. If you turn the camera off, I want to thank him. Shit.
I mean, his office is his
I can
bathroom.
turn it on, Tony, but my
I don't
camera
want to.
doesn't zoom that much.
Yeah, he's taking a shit. He was like, I
I
can
don't
turn it on, but
No, I'm standing up.
stand up with you. That's weird.
Damn, your in-house bathroom is a porta potty? What the fuck?
Don't judge, motherfucker.
You keep making those noises, Stan might confuse it for a snore, and then
It'd be all over.
you know what's gonna happen.
That's what he looked like in the bathroom just now.
While he's in the bathroom, huh? Mm.
You wish you had a bathroom in your office.
I do have a
Bad
bathroom.
office.
You wish you had a bathroom, Jeff. We don't live
You
in
wish
a third
your
world.
office was a bathroom. I'm
Jeff,
telling
I
you.
actually could do what you're doing. I just choose not to.
Yeah, Tony's got probably the biggest house out of all of us.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
That I'm trying to keep.
Is it triple wide?
They don't withstand the weather.
Wow. Wow.
Hey, Tony's got 4 apartments in the projects. He combined it into one house.
Yeah, he just knocked down some walls.
I
I do love your crown molding though, Tony.
No,
He's got more windows than you have bathrooms.
Tony's got a house, but I already know. I already know as a construction guy. I already know. Tony lives in the suburbs in a development with 4 different styles
Of
of
house.
houses.
Yes.
Maybe 5.
More than four.
But I could almost in my head without, and I'm not. This is not me shitting on you, Tony. D. This is just me being.
You ain't heard me, motherfucker.
Yeah, as a guy
Yeah,
who
they're
built
cooking
houses and built subdivisions,
Subdevelopments, right?
subdevelopments. Jeff's preference of women are subdeveloped.
So far developments. Go ahead.
Ouch.
But as a guy who built houses and subdivisions,
Fuck. Subdeveloped
house
women. This
developments and
motherfucker.
stuff like that, I can kind of in my head almost picture Tony's house.
Naked.
From the
Shut
outside.
up.
Well, no, I don't have to picture Tony naked because I've got pictures that he sent me.
Yeah.
So
That's what he sends instead of love.
yeah, he's like, I won't tell you I love you, but here, check this out. I'm like, damn. No.
Picture's worth 1,000 words.
It's just a picture like this.
Fucking chocolate from down under. Yeah, you little milk dud looking son of a bitch. Oh,
You really zoomed in, Jeff. Good job. Oh, yeah.
Just get a black screen.
Hold on, he's transitioning.
Tony D dick pics. That's what Tony D dick pics look like when he sends them to women.
I didn't see what you did, and I probably don't even
Do it
know.
again.
I've never.
Show what you did.
So there's a question, and I already know the
This
answer.
is a dick pic from Tony.
Yeah, it's a dick pic.
Every time you don't do it, he turns away.
So I already know the answer. So Jeff, you don't have to answer this question. I already know the answer.
Go ahead.
But the other 2 gentlemen in the room, I use gentlemen very loosely, much like
And math.
much like Stan's roommate's butthole is loose.
Don't. Come on, bro. They can hear you.
Stupid.
I thought you said milk dudes.
No, it's a box of Tonys.
In all honesty,
Milk
and I'm not judging anybody. I'm just asking a question here.
Yeah, go ahead.
When?
Jeff, I already know the answer for you, so you don't have to answer.
Mhm.
Have you guys ever sent dick pics? Requested?
Yeah,
or-
call them selfies.
Just say it all. Trust me, Stan. I've seen plenty of your dick pics.
You mean selfies? He said.
Yeah.
You were dreaming.
But no, seriously.
No,
I know Jeff.
so
Jeff,
your
Jeff
question
sends
is,
unsolicited dick pics all the time.
oh, only to you.
I don't have the right editing software to do that.
And how-
I put
I
it
know.
next to the
There's a
Barbie credit
restraining order,
card so it looks massive. But
Jeff.
I mean, I've tried every angle, bro. I've had the dog take pictures just so I can get that freaking low. It doesn't work.
No
that's
wonder
called a
you at least-
POV.
Your
That's a
dog is
POV.
very. Your dog is
DOG,
very
man.
talented.
Listen.
No wonder you and Lisa. No wonder you and Lisa got divorced. Your dog is talented. You didn't need Lisa.
Yeah.
You had the dog.
Yeah.
This is a talented
Mad.
dog.
No, but so your question is if
I'm just curious.
It's a simple question. Have you ever sent a dick pic?
Yeah, have you ever sent a dick pic? And it's not nothing
No.
weird or gay or anything like that.
I think it's.
just-
I haven't because I think it's. I don't know. A little tasteless.
I agree. I'm with you, Sam.
I've sent but only solicited.
Only to who?
Solicited as somebody asked for it. But it was Chris. So, you know, what are you gonna
I
do?
didn't ask for it, Jeff.
That's what
I said.
that's not what you
I said. Do not send me a dick pic. And you're like, hey, I see what you're doing.
All I
Reverse
heard was
psychology.
send me dick pic. That's,
Yeah, Jeff. Nikki said there will be no dick pics.
So he just sent you one of the ones he asked for.
well, Chris would have to have a dick first.
No, Jeff thought I was using reverse Jeff thought I was
Turn
using
around.
psychology, and then one night my phone could have been used as a sex toy on a porn shoot because he was just sending them. He like, check out this angle, check out this angle. How do you like this angle? What do you think about?
I told you I'm starting an OnlyFans and I need
divorced
comments.
you.
I need
I divorced you because I wasn't impressed by it. I know what it looks
I
like.
do. I
You
need
gotta
to
pull
know
out.
which ones I should upload or not.
Nikki's in the labor room. She's like,
My
there will
phone
be
is
no
rated
dick pics.
scale of 1 to 10.
Negative 0.0.
I see 100.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Exactly. Really?
No, myself personally, I've only ever sent one,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and
I
it
don't
was
think I've
and it was begged for, and I'm like, it's just weird to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's
you know
weird
what?
to me.
I agree. It's
Jeff,
kind of
shut
a
up.
weird concept.
Yeah, shut up, Jeff.
No, I'm serious.
Jeff, you have a whole ass phone
whole
dedicated
folder.
to sending
Calm
dick
down.
pics to random people.
Calm down.
Actual pizza from Papa John's.
I'll put you back on the list. Calm down, sir.
What, baby? Jeff's dick is disgusting. I agree. That's why I divorced him.
You just sound
What
jealous.
kind of dinner conversation is this? Hell yeah, Jeff's dick is disgusting.
Yeah.
Well, Jeff and I were married years ago. He was my first wife.
That was 10 episodes ago.
No, it was 25 years ago.
Notice, Jeff. Stan, I just want you to notice something. I said that Jeff was my first wife, and there was no argument. There was no dispute. There was no. So we know
That's
who the
because we've
bitch
always
was.
said it. You were my wife. I was your wife. It's the same difference.
No, you were my wife. I was the husband.
Oh, well, every day
You called
said,
me daddy.
No, it's not gay. I'm just catching. Calm down.
You
I
guys
was
done
the husband
chatting?
because you couldn't reach anything on the top shelf of the refrigerator.
Now I
Why
see
do
why
you think I
y'all
married
divorced.
your ass?
Hey, you big sumbitch.
Come here, you big fucker. Give me that candy bar up there.
He was like,
You guys need a minute?
hey, stud. Take me to bed or lose me forever.
Holy biscuits. So, Tony, how you doing, bud?
Better than this shit they talking about. Trust me.
Say, you know why we do this? We do this.
We don't know.
Because it makes Tony so goddamn uncomfortable.
Yeah, 100%.
Tony D, what's on your mind, man? What's percolating? What's going on in the percolator? Percolator. Come on, Tony. I know you know it. Come on, Tony. I know you know it.
I've been
Come
there.
on,
So.
Tony. I know you know it.
Ain't nothing going on in my world. So just trying to hold myself up for a pass.
You have to come on here tonight.
I what?
Good? I said, you didn't have to come on here tonight. You're
Shit.
good.
If I don't come on, you'd be like, I don't know where he is. I don't know what he's doing.
I did
Probably-
not. I said
You probably
were
didn't do it
sick.
tonight. You probably didn't do it tonight.
Motherfucker. I'm sick. I can't come on the show.
I am sick.
I'm about to do this shit, man. 4 hours later, we in the show, and Tony's like, we about to do this shit. All right. Spoiler alert. Tony D music. Well. Informer.
You sound jealous.
Informer special.
You sound jealous.
4 hours of share.
You sound jealous.
What'd you
I'm
say?
not jealous. Why would I be
say,
jealous?
Tony?
I like your music shows.
Thank you.
What'd you say, Tony?
You heard me.
Did you?
I'm
did it
not
sound
not
jealous?
falling for your setup.
It's all
Look
OBR's
at
fault.
He's finally learned it. I didn't
He's
even
jealous.
I didn't even have.
He's holding me back.
Good? It's good? Told you I can sleep good after one of them. Now I had 3.
Chris kept sending me pictures like this, you know.
Like what?
Jeff,
You can see it?
your wife is home. Will you cut this gay shit out, please?
Patrick Gazy.
That's a sexy song.
Tony, don't be jealous.
I'm not. Listen to you two
I'm just
motherfuckers.
mad
I'm
it's
like-
not aimed at you.
Listen to you two motherfuckers. I'm glad I live by myself. 'Cause Jesus.
All I'm saying is, Jeff, you and I keep talking to each other, but Stan's the one missing his 2 front teeth. You know what that's going to feel like?
Look, dog. You have no idea.
You know my hand. You know my hands are big, Jeff. I can cover his mouth. He'll snore twice. I promise you.
I bet I can fit one of your fingers in that gap right there.
That's all we need, baby. That's all we need. Man, I'm just saying, you know, does this smell like chloroform to you?
when we all get sent to Gitmo, Stan's gonna be holding both of our pockets. You see that gap? That's our gap. Don't you look at that gap? That's our gap. Listen here, Osama Shalama ba ba ba. Don't you look at that gap, boy. Welcome to
Wait a minute, you can still see it? Can you still see it?
Oh,
I've got the wettest laptop in town. Every time I say
grab
something, I
this.
spit on it.
Stan, grab this.
You should see what I can fit in there.
I got him again. That meme even says, "Hold my pocket."
Sound like you got him.
Oh, I
Sound
got
like
it
you got him.
good, boy.
Sounds like you got him.
Yeah, that was cool.
I had to spit that out.
Ah, I'm 2 for 2, boy. Yeah,
I'm 2 for 2.
yeah you are. Don't worry, Tony. I got you.
Tony's face was priceless.
I put tea light candles in my mouth at Halloween. Fuck y'all.
Jeff,
Only motherfucker I know that says he comes to the door and says, "Take a teeth."
Virginia
That's it.
hillbillies with no teeth.
I'm not dapper, I'm gapper. Y'all get this shit right.
The motherfucker comes to the door and says, "Tick a teeth."
I had to spit that out, Jeff. Oh my god, dude.
I do that every time I talk.
I noticed. I'm trying to leave it alone about it. You leave it, stop.
Spit it out.
Not you.
Don't
Trying to
spit,
leave
it's
it alone.
rude.
Wow.
Oh, no, it's swallower.
Yeah, you swallow her, all right.
Ain't no spitting in this guy. It's the reverse me.
Love you too, though.
Oh, Google Images, boys. I gotta tell you.
If we got together, we'd have a full set. Y'all know I have a mirror, right? Like I can see this shit. Like it's not a secret.
Your pride is my stride.
YouTube,
Your
smile.
pride is my stride.
Oh,
Yes.
bro, yeah, no, I
You
got
what?
Elvis.
You know, and I think I can.
Mm-hmm. You ready to let out?
I think I can speak for.
Now you got.
Love you too. Love you too. Uh-huh. Love you too.
Oh my god!
Love you too.
That's a woke ass
You want water?
toothbrush. That toothbrush is not judged.
Ah.
Well, that's the most politically correct toothbrush I've ever seen.
Dude, I'm gonna do the new woke commercials for the Gap.
As I said, ladies and gentlemen, we have our very own Florida man on the show now.
I want to ditch my house and move right now. I swear to God.
Yeah, you know, I got nothing but love for this guy. We talked about doing this together for we talked about doing it together for years.
That is my new profile pic on Facebook.
Nice. Yes. Stan, when you
put
get
in
back on the
hillbilly
show,
missing
you have to wear
and scroll
overalls.
down, Stan.
Oh, I'm gonna wear my Invisalign next time.
I put my teeth in next time. Fucking ass.
Yeah, it's Scotch tape.
I hate these guys. welcome to the club, Stan.
Be right back.
The only difference between you hating us and everybody else hating us is that you're actually a part of the show, so you have to listen to it. You're not some asshole who hates us and never listened to the show.
I'm only here to ruin this shit.
I think we do a good job of that on our own.
Kevin Holly sent me sabotage.
Have you listened to the show before? It doesn't need any help to be ruined.
So listen, earlier you were talking about No Resolve, the band.
Yeah,
Earlier? They were here. They're pretty good, dude. Have you ever seen them live?
No, I've never seen No Resolve. I love No Resolve. And
They're actually pretty good.
State of Mind is another band that sounds a lot like No Resolve, and they do a lot of similar type music and the covers and stuff like that. No, I really like those guys, and that song that I played before when we went to break hasn't gotten us in trouble. But I've played No Resolve and State of Mind before, and it's gotten us in trouble.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Man, we feel lucky.
Oh, he's been triggered again. We did this Saturday night. You want to do it again?
Nah, this ain't Saturday.
Come on, let's do it again. Let's do it again.
This is different.
Come on. You okay, man?
This is
For real
different.
though, no, you okay? I'm not on my bullshit. I'm just making sure you're okay. Jay okay?
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay. Trey okay?
What are you doing?
Your daughter okay? Triggered. Your daughter okay?
Yeah, she's good.
You okay?
I be thinking so, but something always throws a monkey wrench at me.
You know I got you.
Nah, not this one. Not this one.
Say the word. Jeffrey,
Yeah.
since you're over there on the fly with all your buttons and magic tricks,
Mm-hmm.
give me that scene from The Town. With my man,
Actually, I
Matt
think we
Flick.
deleted it.
Deleted it. We did delete it, but give it to me.
Okay.
One more.
I didn't have it, but I want it.
He walked right into that shit, didn't he?
I did. Oh, I did that on purpose. Give it to me, Jeff.
How many times have you said that to
Yeah.
Jeff? Give it to me.
Oh, not
Every
very
day,
often.
Stan.
Every day. well, I did.
That's a
It was
divorce?
like- It was like, give me that sweet man poussoir. Because we're French. Hey, much like your current wife, I enjoyed the French too.
Mm. That's adorable. You think you're the only clit she is.
Oh shit!
Loose clit, sink clicks. Wait.
Wait, what? Peace, wow.
Look, that's one of my best friends in the whole world, bro. I don't even have to be nice to her.
Who's one of your best friends in the whole world now?
Yeah, lots of Lisa.
Oh yeah. No, that's what I was saying. Like I
know you. Thanks for keeping up, Click.
I was hesitant because I thought you guys were still really cool. Like,
I went and gave her a ride home from work before we started this show.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Yeah, no, I thought you guys were cool. Like, you guys, even from
we're great friends. We just can't be together, bro.
Yeah, even from like, I remember when everything started to go down, you guys were, for the most part, well, from back then, you guys were still pretty cool. It just was one of those things.
Yeah.
No, I know I might have missed out on a lot of things in between, but I thought you two were still pretty cool and still pretty close. You just
because I understand because we didn't get along. It's not personal.
Mm-hmm.
That's where people go wrong. Is they take that shit personally.
Yeah, I mean, no, that's a grown-up decision to make. I mean, sometimes people just aren't meant to be together, no matter how hard you try or anything like that. But it doesn't mean
I'm a firm believer that because you weren't meant for this relationship doesn't mean you weren't meant for this one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I don't throw away good people because some shit didn't work out.
No, I mean, you still got Kevin around.
I'm friends with all my ex-girlfriends. The only friends I got. They don't know it.
Just because you send
them, sleeping.
Just because you send them creepy messages at 2:00 in the morning, don't mean you're friends.
Fuck.
I tell Jeff that all the time.
I've learned a lot tonight. I don't know who my friends are, but I'm a pitcher.
Yeah, you transitioned. You transitioned tonight on this show.
I did?
Welcome to Nonsensical Nonsense. We are woke, and we accept the transition.
I'm getting a track meet tomorrow.
And now he's transitioned to a pitcher. We're educational too. Not only are we diversified,
we teach motherfuckers what not to do.
And not only are we accepting, but we allow people to be who they are on our show.
See, what other show has a drunk, a black dude, a nerd, and a fucking meth head? Like,
none.
What's that show on Netflix with that crazy ass family?
The Chinese.
What's that?
Family?
What's that show on Netflix with that crazy ass family?
Beef.
That narrows it down.
Yeah, it came out a couple years ago.
Or that one that came out with the mom from. What the hell are you talking about, Tony? You gave us no help.
Context would be nice.
Yeah. That one show that came out on Netflix?
Meth Heads.
Meth Heads. The Whites.
Diversity.
Down in West Virginia. That inbred family.
I'm looking them up right now.
Jeff is struggling trying to find that clip.
No, I got the clip. I got to edit it.
We got ourselves a bona fide producer in Jeff with his
hell yeah.
Boner. Boner.
Yeah. He's a boner. He's a boner.
It's this thing that you touch.
In the words of Kip Winger, she's only 17.
Wow. Really good?
Yeah, I don't blame you, Tony. I'm out too.
Yeah.
In the words of well, never mind. Benny Mardones was like, hey, you're my neighbor and you're 15. What's up?
How you doing?
Jeff, all I got to say is, you remember what happened to Freddy Krueger?
I don't, because
He
I
never
don't
died.
He was creeping on them fucking preschoolers, and the parents burning his ass up.
Well, it's a good thing I don't work in a preschool.
You don't work in one, but you.
He was accused of it more than he did it, right?
He did it.
Well, in the original Nightmare on Elm Street, yeah, it was an accusation that wasn't true. But in the new Nightmare, when they rebooted the movie, in the guy who stepped in for Robert Englund, he was actually a pedophile. So,
okay,
or not New Nightmare, but the reboot of Nightmare on Elm Street, they made him out to be a pedophile, or like a real pedophile. But in the original Nightmare on Elm Street, it was just an accusation; it wasn't true. That's why he came back to take revenge on the kids, because the kids all lied and the parents believed it.
I see.
If they lied, I mean, he was accused.
Whoa, you okay, Tony D? If they lie, yeah, I mean, the original Nightmare on Elm Street that came out in the '80s was kind of prophetical for today's era, or today's
Man said prophetical.
The world we live in today. You're no longer innocent until proven guilty. You're guilty until proven innocent, and even after you're proven innocent, you're still guilty.
An accusation is enough, which is bullshit.
An accusation is all you need.
That's bullshit.
Mm-hmm. But on the accusation, Danny Masterson, who was he played Hyde in that '70s show, and he was on the ranch.
I saw that story yesterday. Yeah,
he was found guilty of 2 charges of rape.
That's not hard to do these days.
Yeah, he was found 100% guilty, even though he found Scientology and thought Scientology was going to save his ass.
Nah, it didn't.
Doesn't that shit go hand in hand?
Yeah, I mean, it does, but they get away with a lot of things. I mean, Lisa Remy did that whole ass documentary interview about Scientology, and it was wow.
Mm-hmm.
Scientology.
Because she used to be a Scientology.
Fuck else.
Yeah. She used to be a member of that cult. Well, that cult's in your backyard, Stan.
Yeah.
Their headquarters.
It's not a cult.
The Scientologies, their headquarters is right.
Very dangerous country club.
I thought their headquarters was in L.A.
No, it's in Clearwater.
It's in Clearwater, dude. It's a weird street to drive down. Like, I used to joke about it all the time, being a Scientologist, just to get people to leave me alone. And then I drove down Scientology Row, because it's a whole row of their offices and shit. It's creepy as fuck, dude. It's weird.
No, like,
unexpectedly weird.
Yeah,
and you can make a safe assumption about it being down there in Clearwater, because isn't it where John Travolta lives?
John Travolta lives there. Tom Cruise lives there. Some of their
and his house is phenomenal.
Yeah, like that's two.
In a runway.
Like, shit, that's what I'm talking about.
But don't both those guys live in like 10 different places? Really?
Yeah, but
they
Tom
don't own
Cruise,
one house. Yeah.
But Tom Cruise and John Travolta are your 2 heaviest hitters in Scientology right now, and they both call Clearwater home, or that Clearwater area, they call it home down there.
I'll go egg his house right now.
I'm fine.
what?
I just have to.
What? I didn't say that
go the
shit.
long way.
I said I'll egg his house right now.
That was the wrong clip.
What? Your lips
I
are
bet
moving.
John Travolta will snore twice.
I bet you would.
So Scientology, that shit's cool, right?
You're the one that I want.
I need your help. I can't tell you what it is. You can never ask me about it later, and we're gonna hurt some people.
Whose car are we gonna take?
Between me and Tony, all day, every day. The motherfucker knows goddamn well I'm ready to ride on. I'm ready to ride for his ass any day, all day. Not ride his ass. Ride for him.
You're the only one that thought that.
I had to put it out there before Tony got on me, because Tony. Oh wait, Jesus! Before Tony, fuck.
If I got a call, we in trouble.
Tony, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't snore twice. Stop it, Tony.
Y'all got too many homosexual tendencies for me, boy. Lord,
Well, I know how these two jackasses are. Yeah, absolutely. That's a conversation me and Tony all day, every day. Shit. I got his ass. Shit.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
No, but for real. Yeah, shit. Fuck around and find out, man. Man, have y'all watched Mayor of Kingstown? Speaking of Jeremy Renner, ride or die.
I've not seen
Spoiler alert. PSA.
Where is it on?
Paramount. Spoiler alert. PSA. Some of you assholes might not believe it, but that's the goddamn truth. When it comes to me, I can't speak for Tony, but for me personally, if this motherfucker called me at 2:00 in the morning and said, "Hey, I need you down here," I'm on my way.
If you text me, you up? Yep.
I try not to call people. Y'all don't know.
Oh, I try not to. I'm the same way, dude. Shit, I'm a lone wolf all day, every day.
I ain't got your bail money. I shouldn't be calling you.
Shit, fuck it. If we ain't locked up
You know
together,
what's crazy is these days bail isn't guaranteed. That's a spoiler alert for your ass.
I look at it like this: if we ain't locked up together, it ain't worth it.
Last collect call I took was at a payphone.
Yeah, I've done that a couple times.
Mm-hmm. That's my mentality. I've always been like that. I've always been like that because, real talk. The people that I've always thought that I could depend on and I could rely on when
push comes to shove.
Well, yeah, when push comes to shove, man, they weren't there, and that's why I have that.
Some people can't be as we get older and we have families. Some people can't be there.
Yeah, I've always, for most of my life, I've had that lone wolf mentality. You know what I mean? Like,
it's not about when you can't be there. It's about being there when you can.
Anyone.
Yeah.
Move to a place where you don't have anyone and you learn to rely on yourself 100%, which is what I've had to do for the past for the first 10 years here. And then ride or die.
And Jeff, I mean, in conversations that you and I have had, that's like fucking true to a T for me.
Mm-hmm.
If I call myself at 2 a.m, I'm not answering.
I wouldn't answer if you called me at 2:00 in the morning either.
I'm not sure. In the morning, I say two things. Somebody better be dead, or I better be ready to go kill somebody because it's 2:00 in the morning.
Stan, I'm not snoring. Stop calling me. I heard you, Glick.
TV show on Netflix that had William Macy in it.
Shameless.
Thank you. That's the crazy family show I was talking about. Yes.
Okay.
That family
I've actually been starting. I'm getting ready to start watching it, so no spoilers.
I won't give you. I watched it a little bit a few years ago. Y'all can have it.
My daughters were watching it, and I was like, "Whoa, y'all shouldn't be watching this." And then it was like they were already like 4 seasons deep into Shameless. I'm like, "Fuck, are you serious?"
They're going, we can hear your show, right?
He's got a point.
You guys can hear me? Fuck.
Shit. I've been FaceTiming the whole time.
Jason said, "Daddy, your show's on YouTube." I said, "Yeah, don't watch it."
Cash was in here earlier when we were talking about graping.
I saw him in the chat. Yeah, I saw him.
But he doesn't know what the hell we're talking about.
Shit.
No, he doesn't.
2 things kids understand from birth: cursing and sex.
Nah, he was more wrapped up in the fact that he fell and scraped his knee today, and his knee was hurting, so he was laying down.
That was a distraction.
And that's when he cursed.
Exactly.
No, dude, his fucking sisters sound like some fucking. Oh God,
sailors.
Both of them girls irritate the fuck out of me with their mouth, and I get on like. Dude, I get on them. I'm like, why? Do you know how you sound disgusting? Stop talking like that.
Yeah, no, when I was on ship, the mouth that would come out of some of the guys on ship, because it's literally just a bunch of dudes. There's like
Yeah, when you
chicks
were on
that were
ship,
there.
the mouth that would come out of some guys, huh, Jeff?
No.
Yeah.
Seriously,
In the Navy,
these
where
guys,
I can blow my best friend named Davey.
I'm gonna let
You don't
them
call me,
fuck
call me
curse like a sailor.
I'm gonna let them fuck you up.
I ain't worried about the fucking
term
Navy.
curse like a sailor. Holy shit, those guys.
Calm down. Wish version of the Coast Guard.
I'm gonna let them
Are you
fuck you
talking to
up.
me?
Yeah, Navy, the Wish version of the Coast Guard.
No, you
I'm
don't.
kidding.
Oh, there goes the
Door,
ratings.
close to the door.
I'm kidding.
And the
Dude, that be my light. I keep waiting for him to ascend. Like,
one with a lock on it.
First and foremost, if somebody in the military, whatever branch they're in, if they get butthurt over a joke we made,
yeah, exactly. That means they weren't in the military, because all we do is it's kind of like being on this show.
like I wasn't in the military, but I've got a lot of I've got a lot of military friends. Unfortunately, I was not in the military, but I've got a lot of military friends. Two of my closest friends being Jeff and Tony, and and that's what you guys do. I mean, I was hanging out with some friends of mine down in Charleston, and these were guys that were Army, Marine, Air Force, Navy, Coast Guard. We were all hanging out.
You name dropping.
These guys were just fucking ripping on each other.
Oh yeah, we're sad.
And then I chimed in like the door like I seen my spot and I made a joke and I was like, oh shit, I'm sorry. And they're like, really? What the fuck are you apologizing?
They were like, that was weak sauce. Get the fuck out of here.
No, it was a good one.
Either come right or get the fuck out.
It was a good one, and that's why I felt bad. I was like, oh.
But
and they're like,
and Tony backed me up.
They're like, no, we're sorry. You thought that was funny.
It's one.
I'm not Kevin Hawley.
No, it's
Harambe. Am I right? Harambe, everybody.
But when you're in the military, yes, we can rag on each other all day, but push comes to shove, and somebody starts talking shit about the military in general. That
you look at them like you ain't done
band
shit.
together.
Yeah,
I call those friends.
Wait.
You can't make it through basics. You can't make it through tech school. You can't make it through your first enlistment. You can't make it to retirement. You can't say shit.
Great.
The military sounds like this show.
You just can't make it.
The benefits are better.
What?
Amen to that.
Benefits are way better. No, I'm talking about the busting each other's balls. We'll bust each other's balls all night long.
Exactly. That's
no. Yeah.
I was actually talking to my brother the other day. This show is he's in a biker club.
There's only one.
Okay, super.
Your brother's in a gay biker club?
No, my brother's in a biker club, and
the Rainbow Coalition.
And he was talking about the fact that these guys, if you mess with one, you mess with all, and it's very similar like this.
Jeff has 47 brothers and sisters.
My oldest brother, my
and
two oldest brothers, one is gay as a $3 bill.
Oh, it's a Detroit Duckies gang.
This guy could stand on the Golden Gate Bridge, and you could be in New York and go, yeah, that dude's gay.
Is he a member of Scooters of Anarchy? The Scoots of Anarchy with you?
You ain't a ducky.
Yas, clean. I got my Vespa.
Actually, the club he's in is called The Usual Suspects.
Oh, I know those guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we were talking about the fact that it's a full on brotherhood. Like you fuck with one, you fuck with all. And
I'm sure it's okay, but
welcome to the family, Stan.
It's a full-on brotherhood.
Hold on, Jeff. Hold on. He got the Tony D approval. Tony said,
This motherfucker.
Welcome to the family, Stan.
Look, he's Googling comebacks too.
No, I actually have something for Tony. And I think he'll
we love Tony D. Tony D's the best. Fuck what anybody else says. Tony D's the best. We see y'all creeping.
Am I right, Tony? Am I right?
Fucking white people.
It comes out every fucking episode. I'm not gonna lie about that shit. Don't fucking. That's every.
You know how many times I say that on a daily basis, Jeff? I think Tony and I were talking about this Monday night. Hey, I got a friend of mine, a very good friend of mine. He's half my age. He's a young cat. He's a black kid, and everybody knows, like, we think as thieves. And that's
I gotta piss.
That's how we introduce each other. This is my brother from another mother of color.
Mm-hmm.
And every time he finds something on the internet with fucking white people being white people, he's like, Glick. I'm like, I ain't got shit, man. Fucking white people, bro. I'm like,
look, I don't give a fuck. White people suck, bro. Like, in general, not all of them, but in general, they're terrible. Like, for real. They're starting all this shit.
I won't say that. It's not even all white people. I'm gonna think it's ridiculous.
I don't give a fuck if Tony's on here or not. I've been saying this shit for years. They're terrible in general. Not all of them, of course.
We are terrible.
As a society, like, they have the least culture. They have the least, like, white people's culture is the worst, bro.
We have the best culture.
We do?
Yeah. Because we steal everybody else's culture and make it our own.
Yeah, and then they got to stop saying dog because we started doing it. I guess.
Now, granted, white people are white. I mean, if historically, I'm yelling at white people for having braids because white people had braids before anybody else. Historically, educate yourself. Do it. Tony don't want to listen to it. You ain't got no hair.
I'm not sure that's possible.
You don't have no dog in this fight. You don't have no hair.
What now? You ain't know me.
And you don't got no hair either. You have no dog in this fight either.
I got no hair, no teeth. I'm blank.
Calm down, West Virginia. I'm gonna need West Virginia to sit this one out, man.
I'm surprised you can even see me right now.
Let's go put us in West Virginia.
Yeah, no, white people be fucking shit up. We really do.
Can you feel what I'm saying?
I mean, I don't feel what you're inserting, so.
You have no idea how much I miss whistling.
That's your cock pocket that's whistling.
This comes out as spittle. It's like.
Looking like that guy on Harlem Nights with the dice. Come on.
I got to whistle with a bib.
Stan's got a cock pocket in his mouth.
Those aren't sweat stains. I'll do it right now, motherfucker. I'll take them fuckers out and make $5.
Just so you know, I'm going to copyright the cock pocket. If you're missing teeth, that's a cock pocket copyrighted by Glick. May 31st, 2023. That's a cock pocket. Men or women, if you're missing your front teeth, it'll forever be known as the cock pocket.
I'm gonna get ready to go watch Mayans.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
What?
The spinoff to Sons of Anarchy.
Am I the only one that cock blocks himself?
Yes.
I try. But
no, you do a damn good job. You're doing a damn good job.
Nailing it, bro.
I mean,
take your time.
You're going home. You're going to bed alone.
I like going.
Who, me?
Stan
The fuck I am.
Stan's
I like
scraping his roommate.
falling out. Oh wow, Jeff, Jesus!
You see the play on that thing?
Yes.
You can't copyright it. Sorry.
Dude, that's the biggest play I've ever seen.
I already copywrote it.
Look at it. Right above the O.
We'll share the copyright, Jeff. I already copywrote it before you put that up there.
No, I literally just Googled cock pocket.
I copywrote it. It is what it is.
I copywrote it.
I copywrote it.
I don't blame you.
It's in the dictionary, Stan. Look it up. And if you need help finding it, Glick it. www.glickit.com.
Oh. You got to glick it before you stick it.
I agree.
Oh, son of a bitch. Holy shit.
Yes, I am.
Actually, Nikki is currently authoring the Glictionary. Click it. she is authoring the Glictionary with all the Glickisms like ridiculous or
Glickalicious.
Glickalicious.
Glicktastic.
Glicktastic. Her favorite, a Glickgasm. I'll call her back. I don't know if she's still awake or not. She might have fallen asleep. She took her meds. She might be asleep, but I'll call her back here. And Glickgasm was the new one. Glick. Jeff, do you know one of the producers or executive whatever for Justified is a Glick? Mark Glick.
Does he claim he was the question?
Oh God, no.
There you go.
There's a workout facility for the University of Michigan that is the Glick Field House or Glick something or another.
Something or another.
Could you spray paint it over the original sign?
No. Actually, the guy that is named after, he was an industrialist and a philanthropist. He was in the metal industry, and he was a huge Michigan Wolverine fan. And they have a field house or whatever the hell you want to call it, a workout facility that is named after him.
We call it a gym.
Oh, yeah, they call it the Glick.
Mark S. Glick is his name.
They must be from Cleveland.
Look up the guy.
No picture available. No
look
picture
up the guy.
available.
Look up. Oh, and one of the big Tony D. You're a Carolina Panthers fan. One of your 73 NFL teams that you like. There's a guy in the front office for the Carolina Panthers who is the Glick.
Name is Tom.
Look up the cat at Michigan from
Tom Glick.
Tom Glick. What's the facility called?
Oh no. Actually, no, Tom Glick. That's for LinkedIn thing.
How do you spell facility?
Not related to Chris Arena.
But yeah, there's a Glick in the front office at the Carolina Panthers as well.
Well said.
What's the Michigan one?
Wolverines.
What building does he have named after him?
University of Michigan Glick. Stop it.
He's really looking.
Who just said, what the fuck are you talking about?
Remembering Al Glick, always
Al
greatness from his front row seat supporting the Michigan Athletics. Al Glick's business card did not list any of his official titles with Al Rose Steele, founder, CEO, and chairman. Instead, under his name, it read whatever it takes.
So are you riding the coattails of people with a name that you know nothing about?
Hey,
Apparently.
first and foremost, if they're a glick, I'm a glick, and there's a lot of glicks
Wouldn't you want to be a glick
champions
too?
in this world.
Ain't for a girl or a boy.
We are all winners
What did you win, Glick?
from being murdered, massacred, and sodomized by the Nazis to
That is
glory.
Glick Fieldhouse right there.
Glick's Fieldhouse. Boom!
Al Glick Fieldhouse.
That's Glick's bathroom.
Glick's are
I think my
champions.
uncle lived there for a while.
We come
Right.
from Jewish royalty, Jewish heritage to be winners. And I'm a fucking winner, you pieces of shit. Yeah,
Yes,
hear
it's
me?
Jeff,
Yeah.
what the fuck just happened?
I have no idea.
I don't know. It was just my rant.
I know. Click just. That is the gentleman there in the middle is Al Glick.
That's Al Glick. Oh wait, who is that guy? And who is that guy?
Juwan Howard.
Hold on. It looks like this show before I got here.
That's Juwan Howard and Tom Brady.
That's not Tom Brady. That's Jim Harbaugh.
Looks like Tom Brady.
Same shit.
I thought it was
We all
Tom
look
Brady,
alike.
honestly.
That's
Now, I
Tom
know
Brady in
Jeff
10
and
more
Stan
years.
don't know who Juwan Howard is. Tony D.
Do you want to know?
Who is Juwan Howard?
Bad five.
Bad five, my friends. And current head coach of the Michigan basketball team, Jim Harbaugh. John Harbaugh. Oh, John Harbaugh, head coach of the Louis Glick Community Ball Field. This motherfucker.
Al Glick bought that too.
Yeah. He's got a
LGCB is never worth defending.
He's got a field house. And he's
that-
got a
dude, This
baseball
field house
field.
is stupid nice.
Oh yeah, the field house is gorgeous. And he's
Hold
got
on, I got an indoor
Glicks
picture
are
here.
winners. We're champions. Hey, airtime.
Indoor of the stadium. Indoor of the field house. That is Al Glick Field
And
House.
there's your audience.
Replicated the football field at the big house in that field house.
That's what happens when you donate $10 million to the school.
He's a
Hey,
super
paper football field's better than that.
Stan, you do realize your mom's still looking up abortion.
Ooh, damn.
I realized my dad's pullout game sucked.
I know. That's why you're 40-some years old and your mom's like, can I still abort my child?
She's still breastfeeding. What are you talking about?
Nice.
Tell that granny tranny to Jeff.
Oh, Game of Thrones family have an ass.
Keep a metal coat
We took
hanger
our
in my
teeth in the same
closet
cup.
at all times. A metal coat hanger in my closet at all times.
No, don't leave, Glick. All right, he's gone. How y'all really feel? Tony, you all right?
Yeah, watching Mayans.
What season is it, Tony?
Final season.
How many seasons are there?
I think this is season 5. Hold on.
Would you say it is as good or better or of Sons?
As good.
Because when Bobby Munson died, dude, I fucking damn near lost it.
Everybody did.
I love Bobby Munson. That dude was funny. Not these big hands.
But they I mean, that's when everybody started really getting back into the show. I watched the first season, skipped to 2 and 3, and then watched the rest of
Sons?
This show started off slow as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. It was slow as hell. But they've been picking it up. But I think one of the reasons they delayed it is because old boy was in Fast and Furious.
Who?
The guy that's in charge now.
Oh, in the
guy that
Lions?
played, the guy that
Oh, he played Hector. Yeah.
No, he didn't play Hector. He was
No,
Dom's
Hector
dad.
Alvarez.
He was Dom's dad.
Oh, okay.
Dom's dad is the guy that's the lead character in this show.
I see. There's the boys.
You know the biggest problem I have with that show, right?
What's that?
You know what the biggest problem was I have with that show, and I admit this shit.
It was all white people.
Pretty
You
much.
hit what shit?
How do you figure? They
talking about
literally,
Dawson's Creek?
final season they let that they had
The
that
final
black dude,
season,
that
the
orange
final
and black
two
Harley
seasons,
in.
the final 2 seasons that they did.
Yeah, he
The
was
final
cool.
2 seasons. At
Are
first,
you
I was
guys
like,
really arguing about
but
Dawson's?
they didn't do anything racist on the show, and from what I understand, the original Bite Clubs didn't allow black people. That's why I wouldn't watch it.
Well, okay, so in the charter of Sons, it was originally yes, they did not allow black people, and which is why why Juice tried to hang himself because he found out his pops was black.
Right.
And
And
then
look at how they did Juice at the end of the show.
Didn't he get shanked? I thought he was Mexican.
No, he was part black.
He's actually Puerto Rican, half black.
Didn't he get shanked in prison?
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't even
He
watch
almost
that show,
got
and I
raped.
already know everything that happens.
He got set up to get abused in jail.
Yeah,
That was the price he had to pay to be back in the club. He had to go to jail and get abused.
Well, no, they used it. They used
He got
him
turned
as
out.
bait.
He didn't get
No,
turned out.
they used him as bait. No, the one that hurt me was Piney's death, man. Fucking Clay did Piney wrong, dude.
Clay was dirty. They got Clay good though.
Did they have Alvarez on Mayans?
They brought Chibs and Tig in on
Alvarez, by the way.
a couple episodes, and that was it. But they got a son.
No, this guy.
Alvarez.
Yeah,
That's
he's
Alvarez.
oh yes, absolutely.
He's on Mayans.
It was his shit. It was his shit.
Yeah. He's the like full president of the Mayans.
Full on president.
He was not to be fucked with.
Not to be fucked with.
Alvarez is a badass.
Alvarez was a badass.
We're obviously ignoring you, Chris.
I know. I'm just reiterating.
No, I was just kind of asking Tony if Mayans was as good, if not better, than the Sun.
Well, Tony said the first seasons of Mayan was hard to watch.
Slow as hell. Man.
That I started to watch it and I was like, oh.
Tony D, have you started watching The Boys yet?
No.
Why?
Because I'm watching Star Trek Discovery first.
Oh my God! How many times have you fucking seen Star Trek?
I haven't finished it.
Stan.
Yeah.
I don't know how much TV you watch or if you watch TV or anything like that. Actually, I don't even know if you guys have TV down there.
Wow.
No. We have empty milk crates and we just stand behind it and do puppet shows all the fucking time. What do you mean?
Oh, okay, well, I mean, that makes sense. That's my
You're mad at me.
That's my guy right there. I need you to watch the show The Boys if you haven't already.
Okay.
It's a superhero show, but it's not Marvel, DC, or anything like that.
Okay.
Dude. My man, Mother's Milk.
Yeah, I feel bad.
It's the polar opposite of anything that Marvel or DC will ever put out. It is the most fucked up show on the planet.
Context, it's like if you, me, and Chris decided to make a superhero movie or TV show. We put all the big jokes right up front. And
in all honesty, if the four of us were superheroes, that would be our show.
Oh, 100%.
It's so fucked up. It's so far left field, but it is so goddamn funny. And as Jeff said, and Jeff said it a couple of times, and I'm going to kind of dumb it down. Basically, I would be the love child of Homelander and the Butcher. That's kind of accurate, right, Jeff?
Yes.
Which means no.
I'm
because you said that. Because you
pause and hesitant. Yes means no.
Not the kid in the show.
No, the guy.
But if Homelander, because you've said multiple times, like your Butcher but you're
But
also
you have Homelander tendencies.
Yeah. So like the love child, like if the Butcher and Homelander had a love child, it would be me.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. See?
If Alfred E. Newman and Madonna had a love child, it'd be me.
Wait, who?
E. Newman and Madonna.
Alfred E. Newman and Madonna.
That's some old folk shit for your ass right there.
E. Newman.
No.
Did you really just go cracked on our asses?
What happened?
What?
You said Alfred E. Newman.
I'm the lead singer in a fucking Madonna cover band. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, shit, right. That was old school as hell. He told all of his age.
Oh, Stan, you're the
Oh, but hold on, but you recognize it.
Whoa. Stop. Hold on a second. Stan, you said you're the lead singer of a Madonna cover band?
Yeah.
Gentlemen, I'm going to leave this up to you.
I got this smile.
Stan said he's the lead singer of a Madonna cover band. I feel like we put Stan on stage and we put the spotlight on him and go ahead and pick a Madonna song and Stan will sing it for us.
Singing, motherfucker.
Don't you sing no Madonna songs up here.
Don't you?
Do yourself a material girl there.
This is some material
girl.
In the material world, come on,
like a virgin.
Yeah.
Touch
because I really am. I'm not a virgin. I just play one in real life.
I want to hear you sing "Papa Don't Preach."
Chris.
Papa don't preach. I'm in double deep. Papa don't preach. Bitch, you ain't asleep.
She said, "Bitch, you ain't asleep." I heard you snore twice.
Son of a preacher, man. Wait, that's different.
Chris, you were talking about if we created the boys.
Oh, we're getting back to us being superheroes. My bad.
I found Tony's character.
The Deep.
No.
It's transitioned.
No. Here's why. Because I ain't gay. Because I'm not a pussy.
Yeah.
He's got that attitude. That's Tony to a T.
You got no attitude.
Man, you know what? And I hate having this conversation.
He ain't got no attitude.
I hate having this conversation because Tony and Stan have not seen the show. But
thank God.
But Jeff, and I don't mean this in any form, any form or shape of disrespect. But Tony would 100% be Black Noir.
Oh, 100%. Yes. Okay. I forgot about
Who's
Black
talking
Noir. That's me. I'm calling.
Yeah, you're definitely Huey. You are definitely Huey.
I mean,
you know who Stan would be? Stan would be Frenchie.
Dude, you're gonna shit yourself.
With them little dogs?
I literally.
No, not the
you
dogs.
You asked who Stan would be, and I pulled this picture.
Yeah, that would be Stan all day.
I'm the black dude in Tropic Thunder.
Tony, you guys gotta watch The Boys. And like I said, and my man Black Noir, I love that dude. That dude was fucking nasty. The dude was sick. But they did him so dirty. They did him so dirty.
Dude, when he was in there in that old theater, fucking watching those cartoons in his head, that was fucked up.
They did my man so damn.
That was a Unabomber.
No, that's Black Noir.
That's the Black Noir. Yeah, like I said, you guys gotta watch it. The first season of The Boys is really hard to get through. it's real slow. It's real like,
and you're not ready for it. I don't
but
care how many
towards,
times we
but,
tell you
but
about it.
like 3/4 of the way through the first season, man, they start fucking you up. Boom, 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 and then the next 3 seasons or the next 2 seasons that follow, it's like shit, shit, shit. You are 100% hooked,
And you're not ready. No
and you're
matter how
not
much
ready
we
for
tell
anything.
you. And I'm just
Yeah, usually if you get hooked, you're not ready.
Yeah.
no, you're not. I guarantee you, Stan, you're not ready.
I don't like you underestimating me.
No, I'm telling you, you're not ready.
How do you know?
Because I'm one of
I have a
I'm
bunker?
the guy that will watch anything because it's fucked up. And I saw this and I was like, "Oh, I'm not ready for this."
Stan said, "Are you challenging my readiness?"
Yeah, bro.
So,
I'm
so,
a
so, so,
prepper.
so, Jeff. I mean,
Yeah.
and correct me if I'm wrong. And I hate to put myself in this situation because again, it's going to come back and kick me in the dick, and it's going to bite me in the ass, and it's going to be
Chris, agree or disagree? They're not ready.
they're not ready. Yeah, they're not ready for hero.
They're not ready.
But
They're not ready for Herogasm. But go ahead.
But you know, you guys bust on my balls, and you constantly give me shit for my. I'm a very humble guy.
Okay.
He looks like an update. That Herogasm dude looks like an updated version of Ambiguously Gay Duo, bro. That's all that is.
No, but I'm a very humble guy. I don't brag a lot. I don't.
That's all you've done.
Not very boisterous or anything like that. But I mean, in all honesty, shut up, Stan.
I'm waiting for the punchline.
But I mean, in all honesty,
since we're being humble,
a little menage a trios, a little devil's treeway, if you will. If a couple, say 3 guys were able to get together and make a baby.
Okay.
You've done that movie.
I'm doing this. I'm doing this roundabout just because Tony's watching Mayans, but he's still kind of listening.
You're doing this on purpose. I know what you're doing. I want to see how long you're going to talking your show.
But Soldier Boy, Homelander, the Butcher,
the boys,
baby equals me.
I agree.
To a certain degree. To a certain degree. I'm not going 100%. I'm not going all in on this.
Nobody's going full Homelander. And nobody's going full Soldier Boy because you become 100% asshole.
But you combine the 3 into 1.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean?
All right. So my homework assignment is
that Bill Cosby
heroes.
Could make a hell of a drink.
All 4 seasons of The Boys. I'm telling you.
Well, there's only 3 seasons. The 4th season's not out yet.
4 is coming up.
So yeah, your homework assignment is to start binge watching The Boys on Prime.
Tony, have you seen it?
The Boys.
Tony hasn't watched it. Tony won't watch it. It's too much whiteness. They have black people on the show. I mean, there's multiple black people on the show.
I just gotta say, Chris,
it doesn't make it a good show.
This bitch,
the Nazi.
Yeah, she's a full-on, straight-up Nazi.
Yeah, she's in the Brotherhood.
This bitch is annoying as hell.
Oh yeah, I don't.
Homelander's 100%.
Oh, you know who the Deep is? You know who the Deep is?
Who?
Peace out. Hey, calm down.
Oh shit!
Tell me I'm not wrong. Tell me I'm not wrong.
The first scene with the Deep, 100%. 100%.
every scene with the Deep is Mike. So Homelander is their version of Superman. The Deep is their version of Aquaman. Black Noir is kind of like a Batman type.
Yeah, I would say that. He's kind of a Batman.
What is his name? The oh boy, the fast guy who blows up
dude
and the Flash. Hold on. I gotta remember his name.
Oh boy, who blows up Huey's girlfriend.
Oh fuck, I can't remember his name. Queen Maeve is definitely a Wonder Woman ripoff.
Wonder Woman.
So Queen Latifah.
Hey, don't you shit on Queen Latifah.
I didn't.
That is a beautiful, strong.
You said Wonder Woman, right?
Oh my god!
I was say Queen Latifah than Queen whoever the fuck he's talking about.
I love Queen Latifah.
Who the hell?
Dude, speaking of Queen Latifah.
No one shit on Queen Latifah.
Speaking of Queen Latifah. Tony D.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Tony D. Tony D, I gotta ask you a question.
That didn't happen.
Living single.
Oh, God bless America. Oh, hell yeah. Mm-hmm. What?
A-Train.
A-Train, thank you.
Living single.
Drive me crazy.
Out of the single ladies. Single ladies.
Crazy for feeling.
Who would you have picked?
For what?
Obviously.
Who did I pick?
Who would you have picked?
Chris, did you see this? On
Yes.
who's possibly going to be showing up in The Boys of season 4?
Sam.
Magic Mike.
Hold on.
Tony. Stop ignoring me and answer my goddamn question.
You're ignoring me.
I'm not ignoring you. I didn't hear you.
No, he said annoying him.
J.D. Morgan joins the cast. The guy from Walking Dead.
Jeffrey Dean Morgan might be
Oh,
in the Boys.
yeah. I did see that.
I'm kind of in.
Okay. Kim Fields, Queen Latifah, Erica Alexander, Kim Coles.
Queen Latifah every day.
Kim Coles, Queen Latifah, Kim Fields, and who else?
And Erica Alexander.
I don't know, Kim Fields is pretty fucking badass too, though.
Kim Fields.
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
You know who my favorite was on that show?
I never watched the show. I thought it just meant like.
You never watched Living Single?
You know who Kim Fields is?
Such a black
you Living Single?
You watch that?
The best actress to me. Ooh,
No.
that's-
We're talking actress. We're talking like, what's up, girl? How you doing?
Yeah, who are you gonna hit on, Tony?
The old me, all of them.
I mean, I'm with you, Tony. I'm
Mary,
but who's your favorite?
Don't ignore.
The old me.
No, I'm not. Yeah, we're all going to hit on all four.
What's
Of
up,
them.
Sadie?
I might not hit on.
It was going to be
Sadie's.
Kim
What's
Fields.
going on, girl?
Kim Fields
I may
was
not
the
hit
one
on
person.
Erica.
I like Kim Fields, bro.
Because I feel like Erica.
I had a crush on
Alexander.
Kim Fields from back when she was on Facts of Life, so she would have been first pick.
I feel like
Does it
Erica
take to
Alexander is
send a
going to
letter
want to
to
fist fight me in a parking
Who's it
lot.
going to?
Canada. It says, "Dear Canada, you."
Four ladies on that show. Your boy was fucked up over Kim Coates.
She's a great actress.
I loved her. She was great on that show. She was gorgeous. She had me fucked up that entire run of that show. Kim Fields right here, right beside Erica Alexander, in a blue dress.
Wait, that's not all the same chick?
Tony. No disrespect to Kim. No disrespect to Kim Fields, because I mean we all grew up in that same generation, and Kim Fields, like, we all liked her. We all had a crush on her. But man alive, Kim Coles. I'm sorry, I said Kim Coles. Kim Coles. That was my girl on that show. I loved her. Loved the hell out of that girl.
She was a great. She was a beast on this show.
I love that woman.
She was killing that character.
She was thick. She was thick. Anyways. Isaiah Washington was on in Living Single. I didn't know that.
He did one episode.
Oh, okay. He was one of those guys.
They had a lot of guest appearances on that show.
They did have a lot of Yeah. Wow, Will Ferrell was on there.
When?
And Dean Cain was on there.
Dean Cain, yes.
They brought white people on in Living Single.
Only dudes.
I mean, white man, spirit, duh. I'm kidding.
No.
I love that show. Man, that was my jam. Fox was killing it back in the day, man.
The 90s, they started coming up. They started
in the 90s, they were
working on
killing it.
They had the 80s, the late 80s, early 90s, they had on lock.
Arsenio Hall, Martin, and Living Single.
I think Arsenio Hall, Sinbad, and J.J. Walker should go on tour.
Star Trek Next Generation, 21 Jump Street.
21 Jump Street is my shit.
Arsenio Hall show.
Arsenio's Hall. I loved Arsenio.
Arsenio Hall showed.
I looked forward to.
Was a platform.
Married with Children.
Let's fucking go. Sorry.
I loved Married with Children.
I just got the notification. My Reds. Boom, Cincinnati Reds, baby. They'll beat them dirty, fucking disgusting, gross, and good for nothing Bostonians. 2 nights in a row, baby.
Yeah.
You've been married.
That show was fucking hilarious.
But no, what was god damn it. Tony, the Wayne show. The Wayne's sketch.
In Living Color?
In Living Color. No, in Living Color.
In Living Color.
They were on Fox. Yeah, no, Marty Marr. I love Bro Man. Bro Man used to kill me.
I don't know. Back when it was on and hot, Homie the Clown and freaking Fire Marshal Bill were what was it? Men on Film.
All that shit.
Oh yeah. Keenan and
Ivory.
That was Damon Wayans and David Allen Greer.
Oh yeah.
David Allen Greer. That's the guy there.
Yeah.
Two monster actors and comedians.
Hell yeah.
Actors and comedians.
Agreed.
Damon's son is funny as fuck too. Look at that cast.
Dude, there's solid fucking talent in that whole picture right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is.
Except for that white chick.
Well, and not to mention, in Living Color, introduced us to Will Sasso and Bobby Lee,
Jennifer Lopez.
Jennifer Lopez. Holy shit! Hey, do yourselves a favor. Google Selma Hayek right now. She's 50. I think she's 56 years old. She looks the same as she did as in From Dusk Till Dawn. Fucking perfect. Oh, Trey man, the feet. There's something in that Latino blood. Yes. I like Selma like I like Rosie Perez.
I got a thing for Rosie Perez like you read about, sir.
You got to think for Rosie. You got to think for Rosie. No. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna pinpoint Jeff's weird ass obsession with Rosie Perez in less than a minute. My cousin Vinny, when they put her on stand and she
I just
broke
watched
down
it.
the 57
She's
show.
not in. She's not in. That's not Rosie Perez.
That's Rosie Perez, isn't it?
No, it's not.
No,
It's
dipshit.
Marissa Tomei.
Oh,
Oh,
Marissa
Marissa
Tomei, my
Tomei.
bad. Yeah, Rosie
Same
Perez.
shit.
Yeah, same thing.
Rosie Perez was in a Nick Cage movie where he wins the lotto. She was his wife. This is Rosie Perez.
Yeah, Mr. Tomei, Rosie. Yeah, they're the same.
No,
Same accent, different hair.
no.
Are you? No, it's not Leaving Las Vegas. What is that? I know the movie you're
It's
talking
called.
about. She was the waitress, and he said, "If I win, we'll split it."
Yeah, exactly. It's called. Fuck. Hold on.
If you got your fast ass brand new computer, you fucking cracker.
I was looking up pictures.
Jeff, hey, Tony, can I ask you something?
What you got?
What is the deal with this Erica cat? Is that a transgender person?
Say what?
Erica cat. Is that a tranny?
Next question.
Like, no, I'm asking the question because I see them a lot, and I'm trying not to be rude.
Next question.
Huh?
Next question.
Oh, so it's a Lenny.
You going in? If
He pleads the fifth.
No, you know who I'm going to go in on is Hemi Buckets.
Who?
Hemi Buckets.
He's too young. Don't.
No, I don't. Jay told me. Jay's like, get his ass.
Jay told you to?
Yeah, because he
What happened to you?
He was talking shit about our show, and
he got it from everybody else. He got it from everybody else.
And Stevie was like, "Have you ever like Sadie? No, maybe not Sadie, but I think Stevie said something about, yeah, that's Glick from Nonsensical Nonsense. You ever listened or something like that?" And he was talking shit like, "Oh, I heard that they're fucking trash and blah blah
like
blah."
I said, he heard that. You don't have to go in because he heard that.
No, I need to go in. I'm hurt his feelings.
All right.
No, I was asking about the Erica thing. I was asking about the Erica cat thing, not out of disrespect, just like
cross dressing.
Oh, okay. It could happen to
he
you.
talks like he goes both ways, so I left it at that.
Oh, like
I'm like, as long
like
as you're
that
not
Chris-
coming at me with that shit, I'm fine because I don't play that way.
Okay.
He understands that and he respects it, so I'll leave.
That's all you can ask, really.
No, I wasn't asking disrespectfully. I was asking because
Right.
I know you're in that community.
No, I'm just in reference to him.
What's the date?
But I knew once your ass got up there was gonna be some problems.
I mean, talk shit. Don't talk about it. Be about it, bitches.
How do you confuse Marissa Tomei here as Rosie Perez?
Dude, that shit happens.
I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. You're right, Jeff.
I know.
It's
do
one
love that
time.
movie, though.
It's one time. It's one
It
time.
does happen, though.
Besides that scene you were talking about, fucking Joe Pesci in My Cousin Vinny is fucking brilliant.
Joe Pesci
Like,
is
he-
brilliant.
He
Wait,
stays the night in jail so he doesn't have to listen to dead silence.
Shut up. First and foremost, Joe Pesci is brilliant in everything he fucking does. He gives you short people validation. Joe Pesci is great in everything he does.
The motherfucker was a beast in Goodfellas.
My motherfucker, my man. Wait, hold on a second before I fuck up again. That was Joe Pesci. Go get your shine box, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Joe Pesci was nasty in Goodfellas. That man, he fucked me up. Wait a minute, hold on a second. Was it? Yeah. He fucked me up in Casino.
Yeah.
Dude, he fucking ruined me in Casino.
They ruined his ass in Casino.
He ruined me in Casino. That end scene, that man,
Be careful
when
of the
they
shit
kill
you do
him?
because it'll come back on you.
that shit. I love Casino. I love these mobster movies, but fucking Casino. That last scene, that fucked me up, man. That whole digging your own grave and then beating them to death with a ball bat. Bro, that wrecked me, man. That wrecked me. Wow. I'm looking at the cast of Casino right now.
Oh, dude, it was a huge cast.
Robert De Niro,
Yep.
Joe Pesci, Sharon Stone, James Woods, Don
Right.
Rickles.
I always forget.
And of course, they fucking Martin put his goofy ass daughter in that movie. Martin Scorsese, one of the greatest directors of all time. You don't have to put your fucking goofy ass daughter in every movie you make.
Of course he does, or else she won't continue to love him.
I'm just saying.
Like, don't you love me, Dad? Put me in there.
Kevin Pollak was in that.
That's right, Kevin Pollak.
Joe Bob Briggs. I know you guys don't know who Joe Bob Briggs is, but me as a horror fanatic, Joe Bob Briggs is a underrated, underappreciated horror icon. But man alive, what a cast in Casino.
This guy?
Yes, Joe Bob Briggs. Richard Rowley was in that. Google that face, Jeffrey.
Richard Rowley?
It's I might have said it wrong. It's Riehle.
Oh God, I know who this guy is.
He's that guy.
This guy's in every fucking movie.
Yeah, he's that guy.
Wilford Brimley?
Stan, how you doing? I'm Wilford Brimley, and I'd like to talk to you about diabetes. I see you have
diabetes. Washing machines?
Stan, I see you have diabetes of your testicle region. You got to put your hoodie on upside down.
Yeah.
Did you know Quaker Oats will cure your diabetes?
Diabetes? Your diabetes?
Beatus.
Stan's ears perked up. He heard beatus.
Fuck you, buddy.
With wife.
Oh, Tony.
Oh, I used to love them.
Wait, I got something. Holy shit.
Sorry,
I just found this. Diabetes. That's funny.
That's how the dude before him said it.
Tony's like, I'm not listening to Glick. I'm going to acknowledge Glick.
Shouldn't I say Fight Club Sad Pit? I don't always eat cake. When I do, they call me Glick.
Oh, Tony D, you want to end the show, buddy?
Waiting on you.
He just did. He ended the show like 30 minutes ago.
Tony checked out 2 hours ago. What do you want to? How would you like to end the show tonight? What song would you like to play?
Do it for the money.
This motherfucker didn't even hesitate. He's like,
that is a good song.
When you say juice for the money,
you know what's gonna happen when I end the show, right, Tony?
Yeah.
You're gonna take forever with your outro.
Wait, what?
Tony, look at the screen.
You stupid. You stupid.
She said I wanted the D, so I gave her diabetes. That's hilarious.
Luke said end the show and just took off. Fuck this.
That's because I got him. That's like the twice I got him tonight. Shit, diabetes. We need that clip. I'm just curious. I wonder how many acting credits Brimley's got, actually.
I don't know.
He was in the Natural,
Nobody knows.
Our House, Cocoon, The Return of the Thing, The Firm, Hard Target. Jesus. End of the Line. He was in My Fellow Americans. That movie's hilarious.
What the hell just happened? I thought we were ending the show. Oh, we did.
We are. Chris is trying to find music. What show was he in, guys? Like the TV.
Oh, that fucking I have no idea, bro.
Was it Silver Spoons?
No.
Who?
Brimley. What was the show he was in?
Wilford Brimley?
Yeah. What was the TV
Our
show?
House. Our House.
Yeah, that's it. Hell yeah. Leave it up to a black guy to tell us where the whitest motherfucker on earth came from.
Stupid motherfucker. I like the Wilford Brimley. He was all right.
He was a good dude. I remember watching Our House.
Our House.
I
It's
can't
a
remember
very
the
fine
I can't
house.
remember the concept of it, but I remember actually seeing it.
Just a decent family home.
That's what I thought.
White family
That's all.
home.
With an
A
old dude
mom,
with
a
diabetes.
dad, a grandma, and a grandpa. Everybody worked.
Tony,
basically like
Wilford Brimley was in Ewoks Battle of Endor.
Mm-hmm.
He must have been one of the Ewoks.
Was he really?
I mean, his
Yeah,
face
I'm
was
literally on
hairy
his-
and glick, so shit.
He played Noah. Noa.
He was in what's that movie with Van Damme?
Hard Target.
Yeah, he played that New Orleans dude, that Cajun dude, very damn well.
Mm-hmm.
He played that
He was
Cajun.
oh, that's right. One of his last movies. Have you seen? Have you heard about the? Did you hear about the Morgans with Sarah Jessica Parker, and what's his name? I can't remember his name. This one.
No.
Brimley's fucking genius, isn't it? It's about these couple that they're in witness protection, and Wilford Brimley's like the mayor, and
I think he was in
they're
Cocoon too.
from New York. He was in both Cocoons.
Yeah, he was in both.
He was in Cocoon 1 in 85, and then Cocoon The Return in 88. He was in The Thing in 82. The Natural
Was
in
he
84.
diabetes?
Yes,
he died of
diabetes spokesman
type
too.
2
Yes, he was.
He died of type 2 diabetes.
No, he died from COVID.
No, he didn't.
He was in Remo Williams. Good Lord have mercy.
I love that movie.
I did too.
Talking about aging yourself.
That motherfucker said he moves like a pregnant yak. I like to die. You remember this shit?
It's so sad I pictured a pregnant yak.
He moves like a pregnant yak. Damn.
Tony.
That's this.
Polar.
Absence of Malice. That's an old school movie for your ass.
Yeah, it is.
Polar.
Sally Field.
He's been up here in the chat, and I think he came up here on the show the night that I
He came
died.
up here once. He can't come back on because his phone wasn't taking, the computer wouldn't do it either.
That's a white cat?
He was in The Natural. He was in The Firm.
Diabetes. Tony, I'm asking you a goddamn question.
What do you want, you big dummy?
Is a white cat stoner cat kid?
Paul is a white kid, yeah.
He's a white fat stoner kid.
Yeah, he's been on here.
You
The day
When he
you
was
were
on
gone.
here was the night that I died.
Yeah.
I mean, you could put him down as a stoner. He's trying to do something with himself. I talked him into going back to school and finishing that shit, so he's doing it.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, absolutely. Finish your shit. Sorry, you guys. Continue your conversation.
No, I was just kind of looking at Brimley's first movie. It looks like it was borderline. 1980. I don't
Was
see
that a
anything
Madonna song?
earlier than that. High Road to China. Remo Williams.
The story, what was it? The story continues, or the legend continues?
Remo Williams. That's the original Karate Kid.
No,
Yeah.
Remo Williams it's the movie's actually called The Adventure Begins.
The Adventure Begins, thank you. Yeah. It never ended. That shit was over right at that movie.
What? Who's guy in that?
They never made a sequel.
Yeah, Fred Ward's in that. Stars Fred Ward. Oh shit. That's where I know Wilford Brimley from. He was in the Waltons. Not John Boy.
What?
I think that's where he got it. He was in the Waltons.
It was a guest appearance for a show.
From 72 to 81.
Yeah, there's one show.
One show did not last multiple years. From 72 to 1981. That's not one show. He played.
Click, you all right?
Tony D was 45 in 1772.
Shut up.
Brimley, I'm trying to figure out who Brimley played.
A little unknown historical fact. Tony was the only black man to sign the constitutional thing.
Tony was white in 72.
No,
Fuck both of y'all. Fuck both of y'all.
Tony's been black as fuck.
I'm not falling for you.
1772, the Declaration of Independence. If you look closely, ladies and gentlemen, if you look closely, you'll see a
bottom left-hand corner.
If you look closely, you'll see a signature that says Tony 3D.
You're going to keep fucking with me. I'm about to tell you, your mother's still mad that I distanced you out of with your father and had you. Just remember that, okay?
I wish you were my dad, Tony D. Because you'd be a way better
I wish I knew my dad.
Tony, you'd be a way better dad than my actual dad.
You said that shit, I didn't.
You would have loved me.
No, I
And
wouldn't.
all my bearded whiteness.
Maury couldn't find my dad.
Tony would be like, you bearded, hairy motherfucker.
You were shaved.
I love you.
You were shaved.
I hate you.
That's right.
But I love you because
No.
you're my son. You come from my loins. Dad?
You bald-headed demon.
Hold on a second.
Chris comes out of the mother and just looks at Tony and
You bald-headed demon.
You got new glasses.
Oh wait, no, I got one better. Hold on, Jeff. Hold on, Jeff.
You all are going to realize why I really hang around certain white folks.
because you're waiting for us to be canceled.
But where are those white folks? I want to meet them.
You bald-headed demon.
I see it. Wow.
Stan, look at Tony's name.
This show ain't PG.
What
up, Papa?
This show is absolutely PG.
I like it when you call me Big Papa.
Oh, Papa Glick.
You should be proud, Papa. You should be a proud Papa.
Oh, Tony, I love you, buddy. Dad?
Can you change that to Papa Cap?
Got me fucked up. Got me fucked up. Got me fucked up. Got me fucked up.
Tony, can I ask a favor for you, Tony?
No.
I'm going with no.
No wonder I got so much flag.
Tony, you have a TikTok, do you not? I need you to recreate this video.
Hell no. Come on, wait. To the no, no, no. Come on, come on. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Come on. Hell no, no. To the no, no. To the no, 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 no. To the no, no. To the no, no. Hell to the no, no. Come on.
I will buy you the bike. I'll even buy you the suit.
Papa Glick, don't deny me.
Papa Glick.
Papa Glick.
In trouble deep. Papa Glick. Because I made up my mind. I'm keeping my Tony.
Since the racist antagonisms are going to continue, I'm going to go ahead and leave this show.
How is that racist?
I don't know how many
That's
goddamn
not racist. You said that you could be my
We'll
dad.
stay here long enough to see how long we'll sit here, even though I told you I had something to do. You don't care. You're going to do what you want to do.
I know. I actually was letting you guys have your
keep watching. I
conversation.
don't know how many goddamn times I got to keep telling y'all ass.
I love you,
Yeah, we keep telling you on behalf of all white people, Tony, we don't act like this. But I already know.
I love you, Papa Glick.
No, you
don't you know me?
Papa Glick.
One day you're going to shave and you're going to pay attention to me and your life's going to get better. Jeff, one day you're going to get out the house and start running from the law and stop lying about what you've done in life. And Stan, may God give you your teeth back. All you motherfuckers, I'm going to bed. Never had you can stay up there all he wants. I got a job to go to in a minute. I love my career.
I love you, Tony.
You bald-headed demon.
One day you...
He ran away. Glick, you made him go for milk, and now he's not coming back.
I had a dad like that.
I didn't know my dad for 42 years, and I finally found my
You were
dad.
hoping he would go for milk.
I really was. For the last 41 years, I wish he would have went for milk. And then I finally meet my real dad, and he denies me.
He denies you.
Don't you love
I like him already.
He really call us racist?
Me and your dad got a lot in common.
I think he did. He called us racist. How dare
I've been trying to tell you all that since.
I tried to end the show.
Every time you hear me go, "What are we doing here?" It's
How
because
can Chris, how can you be racist? You have a black dad.
I'm just saying.
There's only one of them.
What?
Saturday night's going to be a whole mess.
Your mother said she was going to order something.
Like, what the fuck happened?
Well,
all right, are we good?
Go eat the rest of that.
We are good. Good. Let's.
It's 11 o'clock somewhere.
I'm going to save my militant ass for Saturday because I'm going to go start. So Saturday. Tune in. Same nonsensical time, same nonsensical channel. Tony D, I love you, brother.
We love you, Tony.
I love you, Daddy Tony.
I missed you, Black Tony. Wait, that's racist.
Wow.
What?
You've taken it too far.
No.
Leggy, this one's for you. But no, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for listening. It was a night. That's all I gotta say. It was a night.
Like the Dark Knight?
It was a dark night. Well, I mean, it was a white night. I mean, if we do the math right, it was like a white night that was a quarter dark.
Oh my god!
3/4 white.
Oh my god!
We lost white night.
It was a quarter white. It was a quarter dark. No, we do appreciate you guys listening. We do appreciate you guys hanging out. We'll be back Saturday night with a brand new episode. Same nonsensical time, same nonsensical channel. Actually, this one's for Tony. God, that's long as fuck. I'm looking for a short ass song.
I got one. Hold on, I got one.
Jeff's got one. Not Wicked Woman. That's Willow.
Just for Tony. Him and his manchi cheese dancing.
No. Jeff, Tony, and myself will be back Saturday night. Stan will probably be drunk on the beach somewhere.
No, it's not a holiday weekend.
Maybe Stan will be here Saturday night.
Because he's drunk on a beach. So,
are we drunk in this chair?
Yeah, just so you know, I know you said you're going to be here for Mondays and Wednesday nights, but I will send an invite for Monday, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. If you're around and you want to pop in. You can click on that link anytime during the show. You don't have to be here like right at 6 p.m. But
yeah, he's proven that multiple times.
Yeah, it's loose, like your grandma.
Oh hell yeah, that shit's hot.
Or your cock pocket, either way.
He's got diabetes.
Your cock pocket's got diabetes?
My grandma pussy got diabetes. Are we so fucked up.
We'll just do that.
Canceled.
Super short. But no, we do appreciate you guys hanging out. We appreciate you guys listening. If you're not already, go ahead and check us out. Social media, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Hang out with us live Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays on YouTube. And if you can't hang out with us live, go and check us out anytime, any place on Spotify. All at Nonsensical Nonsense Podcast. Like it, follow it, share it, masturbate to it.
And that was directed at you. That's not me. I'm sorry.
And enjoy a little bit of this. Everybody seems to like this band. It's the shortest song I could find. But everybody seems to like this song. Or Last Night with their cover of Morgan Wallen's Last Night. And we'll be right back.
Last night we let the liquor talk. I can't remember everything we said, but we said it all. You told me that you wish I was somebody you never met. But baby, something's telling me this ain't over yet. No way it was our last night. I kiss your lips, make you grip the sheets with your fingertips. Last bottle of Jack, we split a fifth. Just talk about life, going sip for sip. Yeah, you know you. Wake up wanting you and me. I know that last night we let the liquor
does. You call your mama, I call your bluff. In the middle of the night, pull right back up. Yeah, my friends say let her go. Your friends say what the hell, I wouldn't change her kind of love for nothing else. Oh baby, last night we let the liquor talk. I can't remember everything we said, but we said it all. You told me that you wish I was somebody you never met. But baby, something's telling me this ain't over yet. No way it was our last night. We said we had enough. I can't remember everything we said, but we said too much. I know you packed your shit and slammed the door right before you left. But baby, something's telling me this ain't over yet. No way it was our last night. No way it was our last night. I know you said this time you really were coming back again. But baby, something's telling me this ain't over yet. No way it was our last night. No way it was our last night.
That was good. I like it.
Canceled.
I removed the background so it looked cooler.
That's nice. Oh shit.
I like my new computer.
Yeah, you do. Oh man, alive! What a show tonight.
Yeah.
We will see you guys Saturday night. I really don't have anything else to say other than that. We'll see you guys Saturday night. Hang out with us live on YouTube, 6 p.m. live. Tony D, thank you for joining us. Yeah, late. Hopefully you're feeling better at the end of the day. Shit. Now I got the hiccups. Un momento. Talk amongst yourselves.
No, there you go. We're canceled, Stan. We fucked up. We canceled. Isn't that cool? There's a website that does that to almost any picture, and then you can edit it as well. So you can actually remove more of it. So like I can remove the red outline and just have
why? It's perfect.
Oh, I know that I didn't, but like, and it.
I know what you're saying, right? You could edit, but yeah, no, that's perfect.
It's so simple. You literally upload the picture and download, and then it's done.
I like it a lot.
I did it with this one as well. That one has a whole story behind it.
Yeah, it's racist.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Nice. I said talk amongst yourselves, and I walked away, and all I heard was, "Yeah, we fucked up."
We fucked up. Well, we have the canceled stand on, so
we left out the B part. We be fucked up.
We be fucked up. We definitely got canceled. Now, thank you guys for listening. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully, you enjoyed the show tonight. Tony D, appreciate you stopping by. I know you weren't feeling the greatest. Oh, damn. Got some asshole talking shit behind me.
Yeah, see? That's what happened.
Jeffrey, I love you, brother.
Love you, sir.
Good show tonight. Stand down, Dale.
Whatever.
I've been waiting for this for a long fucking time, just so you know. We've talked about this. We've chit-chatted about this. And I have been waiting for this moment for years, where you and I got to do a show together.
So how disappointed are you?
I'm not disappointed at all. Actually, I'm still very excited for this, and I'm happy it's finally happening. I'm like,
we haven't even started.
I got Stand Down Dale on the show. Like, Stand Down Dale is a part of our show. You know, like, holy shit.
We haven't started. We're good, man. You got a good crew.
Yeah, no, we're still in the filling out stage.
What's that?
And like I said, no, this is like just blowing my fucking mind that you're here. And I'm excited for it. I'm happy for it. And I look forward to all the shows that you're a part of. So, you know,
Thank you, Glick. I love you, man. I always have.
Ones I'm a part of, not so much, but you know.
Yeah, I hate fucking Jeff.
I love you like Marissa Tomei.
Mercy Flores.
Either way,
baby.
They're both legal.
But yeah, they're way more than legal. No, no,
I mean, legal age.
Yeah, no. Jeff, Stan and I have talked about this quite a bit, and the timing was never right, and now all of a sudden it's like kind of happening, and I gotta kind of hold back a little bit because
we're good. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have fun.
No, it's absolutely going to be fun because we're not changing. I mean, Jeff and I had this conversation, and Jeff and I have this conversation a lot. We are who we are.
Yeah, well,
love us or hate
I don't
us,
think we
at the end of
could
the day.
change because we are. I mean, this is us. I mean, I'm just saying. I knew you'd get a kick out of that. You were sitting there talking. I was like, don't ask me to say peace out yet. Don't
we are High School Musical. Let's do this.
Yeah, no. So I'm excited for this. I'm excited for you to be a part of this.
Me
show.
too, brother. To be honest with you, seriously.
I'm beyond ready for you to be here on a regular basis. You know, I got nothing but love for you. I love you, man. You know, there's no denying how the amount of love that I have for you.
It's mutual.
And the respect that I have for what you've done and what you've created in the past. I don't even know what the hell their shirts say.
Their shirts actually say "Peace out, A-Town Town."
Nice.
No, I agree, Glick. Yeah, I got you, baby. We're good, man. I agree 100%, and feelings are mutual for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that you got two great co-hosts that don't annoy the fuck out of me is a plus.
Wait, I'm looking for those.
I mean, Jeff annoys the fuck out of me.
Tony and his son.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I know this motherfucker ain't talking about me.
Jeff annoyed the fuck out of me since I was 15 years old.
But as I've stated multiple times, I'm like a fungus. I
can't shake it.
I'm
I
like
keep
herpes.
taking penicillin, and Jeff's still here.
You do need to get a disclaimer, though. The thoughts and words of Stan Deo do not resemble that of Nonsensical Nonsense.
Oh shit! I gotta send you guys this. I found. So I want to do a hat.
Are we still live? They don't care.
Yeah, we're fuck them. But it's got like the movie. It's got like the movie rating on the front of it. So it wasn't a hat. It was a meme. So I want to make that hat and then put Nonsensical Nonsense on the back, but it's like rated R for language. And I'm like, oh, that would be a perfect Nonsensical Nonsense hat.
Yeah.
So I'll send it to you guys, and well, it doesn't have the same. Yes, that's the hat. Yeah.
Once again, you ask and you shall receive.
I like the new computer, Jeff. Cheers to the new computer.
Thank you. I appreciate it. My glass is empty because I ran out of Coke.
But with that being said, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for listening. We'll see you Saturday night. Maybe Stan will be here. Maybe Stan won't be here. Maybe Stan will be drunk on a beach somewhere. I don't know. Maybe.
No, it's not like a regular occurrence, bro. It was a fucking holiday weekend. Fuck your goddamn whatever.
I love you, Stan.
I love you, baby. Jeff.
Yes, sir.
I'm starting to love you.
I'm a lovable guy.
Don't love him. It'll be the worst mistake you ever make.
You'll learn. I'll make you live to regret it. I'm just saying.
But
you know what we need to get is hold on. Let me
real people.
Real people.
Wilford Brimley. We need that motherfucker on the show.
Yeah, we do. I need to find that clip. I need to find that clip
right now.
No, not right now. Obviously.
Okay.
It takes me a good 5 minutes to edit something, but we.
You're really creeping into my jerk off time.
Parental advisory. Yes, absolutely. We should do that at the beginning of the show, right before I come on and crack the beer.
You do. Yeah, you come on it.
Keep
No,
that
I'm gonna
Jeff
keep that
free.
one. I didn't think about it until just now.
So as soon as
Parents,
our
be
intro
advised.
music is done, you can fire that up.
Yeah.
Here's for queers week. No,
I'm
it's
gonna
not. Go
actually
ahead.
let me do this.
Can't say that.
That's not very woke of you.
No, it's not part of the BFGQ LMT community.
Yeah. Apostrophe slash.
Right.
question
It is a
mark.
plus now. It's like etc.
Yes, exactly. But I don't know if Tony D got to say it because Tony hates me. But in the words of Tony D, mother had you, mother made you, motherfuck you. In the words of our guy, the one and only,
I deleted it already, but
the one and only Big Dog. Say it with your chest. Say it with your chest. Peace out, A-Town down.
That's a better one.
I like that one.
I like that.
Jeffrey.
One. I got a couple of them.
Jeffrey.
Deuces.
Yeah. Stand down, Dale. What do you want to let these people know before we leave?
It's time to beat the wife and kick the dog, bitches.
Yeah, oh, that's what I wanted. That is what I wanted. Well, you heard him. You heard him there, ladies and gentlemen. There's only three things left to do. Be good.
Hit the button.
Shut up, Jeff. You prematurely ejaculated on my outro.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Can I say my outro?
We wish you would.
Can I say my outro, Jeff? Jeff?
Yeah, go ahead. I found the best one.
Can I say my outro?
Sure.
Is that okay with you?
I suppose.
Snort twice, Jeff. Or Stan.
Fish out of water. Go ahead.
Be good.
No.
Or be good at it. Goodbye, motherfucker.
Ready? The dog's right here. It's ready.
Hit that button.
Hit the button. The button is thinking.